largest in-stock selection of new appliances.
I'm telling you, I hear a noise.
Gonna have to describe it to me.
Describe what? The loud banging?
Wait, stop. Nope, I got nothing.
And not only does Lowe's offer fast next-day red carpet delivery, we'll even haul away your old appliance free.
I think it's the washing machine.
What?
We should definitely go to Lowe's.
Ooh, I like going to Lowe's. But what are we going for?
Hello?
So from washers and dryers to ovens and refrigerators, Lowe's has everything you need to keep your home running, well, quietly. Lowe's, let's build something together.
Now at Lowe's, get a free $25 to $150 gift card with a major appliance purchase made on your Lowe's consumer credit card now through August 20th, 2006. Offer valid via mail-in rebate. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Eric and I were at oil wrestling last night, and the Bud Light was flowing freely. That was awesome. They had so much of it out there. And all the beautiful Bud Light ladies were walking around handing out memorabilia. So thank you to everyone who came out last night. And thank you for supporting Bud Light, because they do support our station. They bring us all these fantastic events. Oil wrestling. They brought us Live 6, the White Trash Party, Rock, Paper, Scissors, Dodgeball. And there's a whole lot more in store. So be sure to keep it right here and find out what Bud Light is going to be bringing you next.
The healthiest thing you can do for your life. Fact, cigarette smoking can be medically curbed with a quick shot that can stop your urges and craving to smoke completely without the withdrawal. It's the Wellplex shot, administered by doctors, patented by the U.S. government, and proven effective, even where other treatments have failed. Wellplex Stop Smoking Clinics currently offer a medical stop smoking treatment program documented in the Journal of Addictions. It's not the nicotine patch, nicotine gum, or lozenge, or some other over-the-counter remedy. It is the most effective smoke cessation treatment known to medical science. Learn more about Wellplex Stop Smoking Clinics online at stopsmokingdfw.com or call us today at 1-877-30-SMOKE. 1-877-30-SMOKE. We'll help make it easy for you to quit smoking. Stopsmokingdfw.com. 1-877-30-SMOKE now.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon. It's a toll-free 800 number, 800-701-4346, 800-701-4346. With Procylon, you'll make the ultimate first impression. It will work for you guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan from the Russ Martin Show. We've almost all been there, at least I have. You get a wife, you treat her right, you take her out to dinner, maybe Rick Stein's, the best steakhouse in Dallas, you do all the good stuff, and then things fall apart. And you really want to get rid of her quick. You want to cut the dog. So call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's the Frinkles. Buddy of mine just went through this. His divorce was quick, easy, and they handle it all from start to finish, really. And you're going to need help. You really do need a lawyer. Don't try to do this on your own. You need help with divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support. I made some mistakes going through mine. Don't do that. Call the Frinkles. You get right through to them, and you'll talk to an attorney also, not some paralegal. When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Man, divorce sucks. There's nothing good about it, but one good thing is they can help you through it. The call and the initial consultation are free. They also do bankruptcy, personal injury, family law, criminal law. But you got to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This is an important message for men. How would you like to have great sex free for 90 days? Hello, I'm Stephanie Seaver, and I'm here to tell you about Maxiderm, the patent-pending discovery for male sexual enhancement and performance. This product is so remarkable, I want to send it to you so you can have great sex free for 90 days. To find out how to get your free Maxiderm while supplies last, call 1-800-900-0146. Maxiderm is a proven patent-pending formula that can help restore your confidence and performance, creating a level of intensity and satisfaction you thought was no longer achievable. You'll feel and see the results immediately, yet it safely and naturally improves sexual response and performance. Get your free Maxiderm while supplies last and experience great sex free for 90 days. Call 1-800-900-0146. 1-800-900-0146. Call 1-800-900-0146.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
So everybody's going to the anniversary party?
Yeah. Yes.
Trey?
Yep.
Clovis?
Yep.
All right.
Did your mom have her big date tomorrow night?
Yeah. I'll get an email about that, too.
Yeah, I think it's Saturday.
Russ, your mom was...
Why is that funny to you?
Why's it funny to me?
Yeah.
Because George is going to be banging your mom.
Just because she's going out with George doesn't mean she's spreading the lips
Yes, it
for
does.
George. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Is that going to bother you in the limo tonight, knowing that tomorrow night your mom's going to be in the same car? Damn.
I'm sorry, Trey. How does that go? Huh?
I'm going to shut up.
No. Tell me how it goes again. What does it sound like when George is begging my mom? What's the email?
It just says, your mom wants to spend some time with somebody who's interested in her. Why don't you leave her alone? Be happy for her and wish her a wonderful evening. Sounds like she's a very nice lady, and she knows right from wrong. Yes, Trey.
Finally.
If she feels like she's having fun, then leave her alone. Why don't you let somebody be happy for once?
Let her go out and be a slut with George.
Stop it calling her a slut.
You know she's going to give it up.
Yeah.
The slut?
She's a whore.
Yeah.
God.
Close?
79-year-old founder of Playboy magazine. As of recently, by the way, he's down to only 3 girlfriends. They are 31, 25, and now 20 years of age.
How bad do you want a career that you'll sleep with an 80-year-old man?
No kidding. 21-year-old. You almost see the... No, I can't. Never mind. 31-year-old. You can sort of see the 31-year-old.
I don't care what was at the end of the rainbow. There is no way I could screw an 80-year-old woman.
As a 20-year-old. 20-year-old hot chick.
I wouldn't, huh?
That's this 20-year-old hot chick.
I know. I'm just reversing it. I don't care what I wanted.
No. Well, there's a difference in an 80-year-old woman and an 80-year-old man, too.
I wouldn't want to screw a 70-year-old woman.
No.
I don't even think I'd go down to 60.
Mm-hmm. How old was Bridget Bardot when she was still hot?
I don't know. I think I'd still do... it's a chick that was in the Elvis movies. And the grumpy old man. Anne Margaret.
Yeah, Anne Margaret.
I'd still do her.
How old is she? She's got to be.
She's got to be close to 60 or in her 60s if she was doing Elvis movies in the 60s.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a career. If that was the only way I was going to be able to get anything, there's no way.
Maybe part of it is the mystique. It's you. It's not just some 80-year-old guy. It's Hugh Hefner.
Well, take an 80-year-old famous chick.
No.
Golda Meir or somebody like that.
No.
She's still alive?
No, I don't think.
Yeah. Can you imagine screwing that for a movie part or to be in a magazine?
Not a billion, no.
We'd have to use my own vomit for lubrication.
Okay, now
let's go.
Now I can go.
Hold on. Is that Chloe? Chloe.
Yo, hey, what's up, brother?
Where are you?
I'm hanging out. Hanging out here down. The freaking Bud Light stuff going on. You mean?
Where are you right now?
Right now, I'm at the river. The river, like the people on the river, the strange thing.
That's not far
all
from
the
Bourbon
people
Street.
that are hanging out right now.
How come you didn't go back to the hotel?
Well, the people at the hotel, they were rude. They were being a-holes, and like they didn't like me at all. So.
Did you go to your own hotel?
Yes.
What did they say when you got there?
They hated me. They told me to go away. They told me they hated me. They're freaking a-hole. And you know what? And honestly, I hate those pieces.
Hey.
Yeah.
Easy.
Chloe, you have to stay someplace. You got to go back to the hotel. Do we need to call them?
Well, you know, I don't care. You know, honestly, Russ, I don't care if I freaking stay. I don't care Yeah, you're right. I don't care if I stay if they're.
Okay. He's off.
He's lost it. Wow.
Yeah. Rob.
I can't help you on this one.
Can you call the hotel and tell them to let him into his room?
He hasn't even been to the hotel yet.
You're going to the wrong one.
Oh.
My key doesn't work. You don't stay here.
They explain why they hate him.
Sharks.
My key isn't work. That's a squashed beer can.
Exactly what I thought.
Exactly.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey there. Good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic, brought to you by Dr. Booth and Geico Insurance. On northbound 35 Stemmons at Oak Lawn, you got a stalled vehicle in the right lane. Northbound 35 from 635 to Valley View, they've got some, they're doing some overhead sign replacement. The right lane's blocked. Traffic is backed up to Walnut Hill. In Irving, eastbound 183 between 482 Story Lane and 114, you've got the right lane closed. On Miller at Plano, there's a crash. And then on 635 at the tollway, a wreck on the service road. Don't have a direction on that one, though. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
DFW's afternoon leader. The others are followers. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Jack's shattering fast food conventions with the big deal craveable classics in one affordable meal at Jack in the Box.
In a weekend afternoon, you can catch a ball game. In less than an afternoon, you can pitch your prescription glasses right in the trash. 20/20 vision or better. It's a home run with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics. Now, if you're ready to quit smoking, the easiest way available right now, all you have to do is call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. You know, quitting smoking can be the hardest thing to do, but the method you choose doesn't have to be. Laser therapy is really quite simple. A laser pen is used to pinpoint certain pressure points related to smoking. It's simple and it's amazingly effective. After my first treatment, I had put the cigarettes down without any cravings or withdrawals afterwards. Now, I've heard stories about how people quit smoking and the cravings and withdrawals were worse than some drug addictions. Why would you put yourself through that? Just make it as easy as possible for yourself to quit smoking by calling the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics right now. Just call 1-800-NO-SMOKE to make an appointment. They have 5 DFW area locations, so there's going to be one close by. Just call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
The last laugh. You don't get it very often, especially when buying a new or pre-owned car. It's time you visited Road Loans. RoadLoans.com puts you in the driver's seat when you're financing a new or pre-owned car. The fact is, qualify with RoadLoans.com and it's like putting cash in your pocket, not to mention a smile on your face. Because RoadLoans.com puts you in control. No longer are you at the mercy of someone's finance department. You simply scroll into any dealer, find the car you want, and when the subject of financing comes up, reach into your pocket and show them your check from RoadLoans.com. This is also the appropriate time to let out a little laugh. No need to overdo it. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're in, join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get your loan before you go get the car.
Let's kick back,
everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight, where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 doors, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals and executive assistants to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit Linkworth.com for more information.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation? You're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories.
I have a lot of health problems, and my doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me. With the medications I'm taking and all the news about the side effects, I agreed with him. But my problem was still not solved. Not until I found Boston Medical Group. I enjoy sex again and feel safe.
The most popular pill might not be for everyone. At Boston Medical Group, you'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively with proven results, or your consultation is free. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for at least 30 minutes.
Me, I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Running low on fuel? Before pushing your vehicle that extra mile, take a moment and chew it over with Twix. With its crunchy cookie, creamy chocolate, and chewy caramel, forget the traffic with a Twix.
I couldn't wait to get to my computer last night.
Why?
Oh, you didn't see it? The story had...
the email?
Yeah, the one that I was saying.
Yeah, I got the email.
I was just, when I saw it, I went and ran to my computer, turned it on, and was screaming at it. Hurry up!
Oh, so I could see it.
Yeah. I just couldn't believe it.
How long was the piece?
At 9 o'clock, it was about 4 or 5 minutes. And then at 10 o'clock, they shaved it down to about 2.5.
What version is queued up in here?
This is the 9 o'clock version.
Huh. How is it Dan Lewis keeps ending up on television?
I don't know. This is just so perfect.
Oh, yeah.
For him.
I read the story. And once again, just like when he worked here, it wasn't his fault. Had nothing to do with him. They don't understand.
Yeah. Dan's got a list of, they have a blog on Channel 4 where you can talk about the news stories. People that don't know Dan at all.
Right.
Absolutely, positively nail him.
Really?
I mean, like they lived with him.
JD is absolutely right. I was scanning through them, and only one person out of the people that posted on the blog, as far as linked to the story, only one person asked if he was Dan Lewis from this show.
Really?
Only one person asked him, and that was real brief. But then everyone else, like JD said...
Yeah, you could tell they didn't know who he was.
No mention of anything, and they nailed him.
Well, where's a remote for this DVR up here?
It's right here.
Number 2. And Dan actually took it upon himself to post his own little message on the blog as well.
What'd he say?
What's that?
I printed him out there to your left, and I believe I made a notation at the top of the one where he posted, and then just...
Is it this green one? No.
No, it's the one that you're holding in your left hand. I put a little note. That's one there where Dan says, yeah. Right. And then I highlighted Dan's remarks. And his,
I got it.
And his remarks, of course, take about 2 pages.
Let me watch the story first.
Wait a minute.
Yes, Jody?
Hey, what's up, boss? Hey, guys. JD, you come in at 3 o'clock today?
I was here about 2:25,
so you did come in a little late.
Yeah, I was definitely late.
Okay, just wondering. I mean,
I was kidding. Why the hell would you come in at 2:20? Did we talk about this off the air?
No.
What kind of jackass shows up at 2:20?
You said I should.
I said that on the air. I talk, remember?
You told me to come in late.
I said that was shtick. What kind of slobbering mongoloid comes in at 2:20 for a job that takes 3 hours of prep?
You want him to have a heart attack?
Huh?
I was like, do you want him to have a heart attack?
We can do it now.
Or wait till 5.
Yeah, we have to drive time.
But you can give me today's paycheck out of your pocket today.
No.
Did you really get here at 2:20?
Yes.
What did you think you were going to do?
You told me to come in at 3 just to stroll in and be relaxed. Now I'm not. God. Son of a...
Oh, you can say that one. Were you relaxed up until then?
Up until just now.
So it worked.
Not really. Because I was in the shower. I even thought, this is a trick. I thought, no, he said it. He was serious. I'll just go get my hair cut. I'll just get there at 2:25. You told me to get here at 3. I'm early.
Then I'll get you a gift.
Thank you.
Did you really? You're jacking with me. Dan, what time did you get here?
About 2:30.
You monkey. You told me to. Relax. Enjoy myself. De-stress.
I lie.
God.
I don't know how you could function leading up until 3 o'clock knowing I got absolutely nothing prepared.
Because you said to.
I said it on the radio.
Especially when Rob's not around.
That's what I thought.
Okay, so possibly you think you put the pieces together and go, sometimes we do things on the air that aren't God real. So you have no news prepared?
No. You told Dan to do the news.
I've got it. That's why I want your paycheck for the day.
You know, if somebody told me not to come in until 3 o'clock, Gil would eat me like a Ebola cancer monster thing.
Gil replaced the anxiety.
You still managed to swing on by about 2:20? Knowing that we got no producer. Rob's still AWOL.
Yeah.
You guys pulling on me, right?
No.
He really got here at 2:20.
Here's his news, which I pulled.
What you told him to do.
It was a bet.
How about you wave a flag next time?
How about when the red light's on, it don't count?
You want a bit flag like ponchos?
Yeah. Kinda.
What happened to that ponchos flag we used to have in here?
Oh, you threw the trash.
Oh. Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
You just leisurely went and got your hair cut.
Mm-hmm.
And after everything Gavin said yesterday about wanting to come in early and help with everything, I haven't seen him yet.
Who, Gavin?
Yeah.
I see him on the camera sitting in his office. Did he do anything?
I don't know.
So Gavin didn't come in and do anything. And JD really did a salsa dance in about 2:20.
As far as I can't speak for Gavin because he may have been at the other building. I don't know if he was communicating things with you or what.
I haven't heard from Gavin. Huh? Does he have the two-way in his office? Gavin. Gavin. I see you sitting there.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I just hung up on a CBS conference call.
Who are you talking to?
Various PDs throughout the country.
About what?
We have these conference calls.
About what?
What's going on at stations?
What's going on?
Various stuff.
You're not supposed to hang up on those, are you?
No.
I bet you're in trouble.
I think I am.
You put it on hold or you hang up?
No, I hung up.
Well, you can't rejoin it because it makes a noise when you join, doesn't it?
I know. It was either Russ or them.
That's a wise choice. I thought you were going to come in early today and help us with producer stuff.
Yeah, my meeting ran late.
Uh-huh. Did you hear what time JD showed up?
Yes.
I was doing what I was told to do. Relax.
It's a bit. Don't believe everything you hear on the air, JD. You know that.
I'll kill you.
Let's go to an unbiased source. Chloe, what would you have done?
I think I would have just kind of come in and kind of felt it out. I mean, we would come in a little earlier and maybe sit back and relax and see if anything happened. At least that much. At least be in the building, maybe in the break room and kind of sneak around the corner every once in a while. You know, ask maybe someone else on the show a question or two and go, hey, I'm just swinging by.
I communicated with Mr. O'Malley.
What did you tell him? Get my hair cut?
Yeah.
What did you guys communicate? He said you guys swap emails?
It was better.
Well,
he called me from his pool in his robe.
Well, the pool guys were there. I was talking to them. They were taking the leaves out of the pool from the
okay. Wait, when he called you from the pool with the robe on, doing absolutely nothing show related, what did he say?
Hey, Dad, JD, how's it going? You're just asking, how's everything going today? He sounded very relaxed.
Quite calm.
And I was okay with it, obviously, because I thought that, I assumed, and maybe I shouldn't have.
That he and I talked off the air.
Yes, exactly.
Because how long you been in radio?
I'm on my 8th year.
Okay. How long you been in, John?
30.
You'd have checked with me off the air, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Because I don't believe anything you say, even sometimes off the air.
See?
You're the boss. You should have said it off the air.
Exactly.
So you should have said it.
And I didn't.
You should have said it was a bit off the air.
I don't have to say it's a bit off the air. If we do it on the air, it's a bit. Remember?
No, but I'll make a note.
We're all so stupid.
Monday of relaxation. Shut up.
F. And Gavin's back on the phone. You on any conference call?
Yes, I'm on a conference call.
How'd you get back on?
I'm still on it.
Oh, you didn't hang up?
No, I did, but I called back.
Oh. What are they talking about?
Now they're all calling me an ass.
Okay. What are they talking about, other than you?
Ratings across the country.
Oh. And how are they?
Good for every station except mine.
Okay, RLD?
Yeah.
Why are you whispering? Just put the phone on mute. One that says mute. He's digging around. Is this only for news talk? It's not us?
Yeah, right now the guy in Vegas is talking about his ratings, how good they are.
Oh. Are they? You should pull them up. 'Cause you know he's lying.
Yeah.
No, that's my former station.
Yeah.
Oh, they're good because you got them started.
Right.
I'm not saying that.
What, my name ever come up?
No.
My name ever come up?
No.
Why not?
Because this is news talk.
What am I doing?
Talk. That's another conference call I have to be on.
Oh, my name ever come up on that one?
Every single time.
Who brings it up?
The VP.
Who's that?
A guy named Jack Silver. He thinks you're the bomb.
What's his name?
Jack Silver.
He the one who plays Sergeant Bilko?
Doubt it.
No.
Who am I thinking of?
I don't know.
I bet that's a funny joke to an old person.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what does he talk about when he brings me up?
He says,
You're making it up now, right?
No, he says great things about you. He sees the ratings.
Okay.
He says you're doing great things.
That's very kind of him.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'd say what's going on with the radio station.
Why don't you tell him to go find me a producer then? Since obviously you can't come in early. I got a news guy that thinks he's just going to scoot in at 2:20, shuffle his feet in the back door.
I worked on some things today.
What did you do?
I worked on some show-related things.
What did you do?
I worked on some things behind the scenes.
Okay. What are
Talk
they?
about them on the air.
Will I be able to use them on the air later?
Yeah, I worked on that thing.
I hate this show. Do I have time to watch the Dan Lewis thing?
Yes.
Okay, that comes up right. The hell does it come up? TV1. TV
Satellite 2.
Here. Let's try that one.
I think
That ain't it. that's it. That ain't it. Oh, I guess I got to turn it up.
Garland boy and his father were ordered to go to court because the boy was late too many days for kindergarten. Fox 4's Jeff Crilly talked to the father and the school district about the truant.
Hey, Dan.
Yes, sir.
Call over at Channel 4 and see if you get Jeff Crilly on. I'm curious if Dan called him to do the story.
Good point.
How else would Crilly know about it?
He'd have to have called him.
Unless Dan and Crilly go to the same rug store.
See complaint, Jeff.
That's right, Steve. Dan Lewis says his son may be a little bit young for this, but maybe it's time for a course in criminal justice. They have this summons, and they're headed to court in the morning with an attorney to take on the Garland ISD over a matter that they believe is hardly child's play.
And sometimes we would be...
Jesus, look at his gut!
It's one of the That's one of the blogs said. Obviously, he's never been late for dinner.
Like the white shirt, like the jeans, the tie, and that gut.
And don't forget the skater sneakers he's wearing with that.
Oh, I can't see those yet.
Just a few seconds late. You get here...
Dan Lewis says, like...
I see him now. A few seconds late.
But not once.
What?
Not once, but many, many, many times.
I think in the story they said 19.
19.
Was that over the course of a year? Or this school year?
That would have been last school year.
Yeah, last school year. So over the course of about 9 months.
Okay.
Many parents that they believe is hardly child's play.
And sometimes we would be just a few seconds late. You get here...
Dan Lewis says, like many parents, he always seems to find himself rushing to get his son off to
As soon
school.
as the last bell rings, this door locks and you can't get in.
But
last bell. That's a last bell. So you don't just get one bell. Obviously, you get a few.
A warning.
At least, what I forget. 2, you had the bell that signaled class was over. And then the second one meant you're late.
Right.
Is that the way they still do it?
I think it depends on the school. Back when I was in high school, I think they did like a 1-minute bell. So like...
if you're screwing around in the hall, you got heads up.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Regardless, he knows what time the kid's got to be there. And after a few times, you know you're going to get locked out. So what you do is you get all of you up a little bit earlier, get your kid ready, and you make it on time.
5 minutes.
Yeah, if he's only a few seconds late, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Shouldn't.
Last year, he says he found that on many... Dan Lewis says, like many parents, he always seems to find himself rushing to get his son off to
As soon
school.
as the last bell rings, this door locks and you can't get in.
But last year, he says he found that on many mornings he wasn't fast enough to get his son Will into his kindergarten class in Rowlett.
I'd still get him into class before the other kids are even seated and before anything's going on.
You're late. Doesn't make any difference. You're late. Well, I understand. It's not your fault.
No.
It'd still be counted as an unexcused absence.
Well, all those tardy slips that Will brought home added up. 19 unexcused absences in all. And when you get over 10 in the Garland ISD, it becomes a criminal matter. Lewis is being charged with contributing to truancy, which is punishable by up to a $500 fine.
I hope they fry his ass.
That's my favorite line coming up.
Oh, from Dan?
No, from Curly.
Oh. Was he drunk?
No.
What time did this air last night?
This was at 9:08.
He wasn't drunk?
No.
But if you notice, when they went to Curly for the live portion, he was in the building. He was in the studio, like in the separate news studio. It wasn't like he was out live somewhere like they normally have him when he's... Oh.
Yeah, it bothers me that they would come after us for criminal truancy for a 5...
There's that smug freaking face.
There it is.
5-year-old kid because he's been late to kindergarten. You know, you're you're late for finger painting. Shame on you.
He is such a load. Because now he's doing his shtick. Right. He's making the faces, the bug eyes. You were late for finger painting.
Shame on you. Well, if you think your kid's only doing finger painting, don't put him in kindergarten.
Yeah, if that's all
finger paint at the house.
If that's all he's going to get out of it, right. What is it, Dan?
It's like his bug eyes tell you right when the big punchline's coming.
Yeah, he has to.
Here it is.
Look how big he is.
I know.
Lewis points out that
to kindergarten, you know, you're you're late for finger painting. Shame on you.
Lewis points out that in Texas, you're not even required to go to school until you're 6.
Then don't enroll him.
If you can't get him there, don't enroll him.
Enroll him because he don't want to watch him.
So he can't understand why the school district is being so tough. A spokesperson for Garland ISD says sorry, but rules are rules.
Kindergarten is optional, but he chose the option.
We'll go this way. What if everybody showed up after that last bell? Then how much longer is it going to take to get things ready?
Everybody get all the little kids settled. Little kids don't settle down quick.
Option to enroll a student, and so we can't pick and choose which laws we obey.
Turn your head down this way.
Lewis intends to fight. He doesn't believe the truancy laws were written with 5-year.
What's he putting on Will? Is that bacon grease?
No.
What's he doing to him?
No, I believe he goes on to say that the reason he has a hard time getting him into school on time is Will has some kind of skin issue, and he runs and hides because he doesn't want his medicine.
So you get up earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's infantile eczema.
He got dry skin.
Mm-hmm.
It gets real dry, itchy. So
then you get up earlier and you rub that bacon grease on him, or whatever he's doing. You know, it's this whole time you haven't seen Laura in the shot.
No. Don't.
I bet that's where she is.
She's not.
Yeah.
She's not.
I bet you give him an MRI. You're gonna find her and her purse in there.
Maybe it really was bacon grease.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. He's getting the kid ready to go.
You want to go see Mama?
Who wants to go to summer camp? Daddy says you can.
Roles in mind. And so he and his son have retained an attorney, and the 3 of them plan to be in.
What's he need an attorney for? If you're going to court, here's what happened. The kid's got this disease. I didn't know.
Well, you do know. You get warnings.
Well, you get warnings, but I'm sure you don't think that you're going to end up in court.
No.
That's the only excuse I'll give him, is you really don't understand where this is going to go. You know you're late, and you know the doors are locked, and you know you're being a pain. Get up, warm up the grease earlier, rub him in it.
Court at 8 sharp, and not a second.
What the hell else is Dan doing?
That's a good question. Is he still doing traffic on one of the stations?
I don't know. Is he doing it full time?
I don't know if it's full time, but I still get the occasional phone call that he does like weather and traffic in the middle of the night. I know he does it on the weekends. I don't know if he does it during the week at all.
Oh. Yes, Robert?
That was my question. What in the F does he have else to do?
Especially in the morning.
Yeah, even if he was back last year, he was doing the overnight thing on the 990 before they switched the format and scanned everybody. You're still up at 6 o'clock in the freaking morning because he was getting off like 5 o'clock.
I don't have an answer for that one. Yeah, you know what? It's you could even tell in the news story. It's the pompous attitude of you know what? I could be late. I'm not doing any damage. All right, let all 50 kids come in late at the same time and see what kind of damage
you get.
Then you got to deal with everybody. But just because it's him and Bacon Boy, it's not supposed to be any big deal. Thanks, Robert.
Yep.
Lewis says he could obviously easily pay this fine, but he wants to set an example for his son. He says he's fighting for his principles.
What are you pointing at?
The fact that he said he could easily pay this fine. With what?
Yeah.
Reporting live from the Dallas newsroom tonight, Jeff Crilly, Fox 4 News.
What is this?
We want to know what you think of this father's fight with the district. Call our viewers' voice line, 214-720-3103, or you can send an email when you come.
Hang on a second.
Hi, this is Heather Hayes. Thanks for calling the Viewer's Voice hotline. Now, if you don't want your comment on the air, go ahead and hang up right now. And if you're calling Fox 4 about something other than the Viewer's Voice, go ahead and press 0 now. Otherwise, leave your name, where you're from, and a message, and then watch for the voice on Fridays on Fox 4 News. Have a great day.
Dan Lewis is a tool. Thank you. What time they air those on Friday?
That one's going to make the cut.
Oh, I didn't leave my name.
Yeah, you didn't.
All right, let me look at some of the blog stuff.
How are we doing, Clove?
Need a break very soon.
Okay. What a disgrace this man is. What a horrible lesson he's teaching his child. He doesn't look like he's ever laid it to the dinner table. Shame on you, and you call yourself a parent. What was that? It went by too quick. What was that on Will's shirt?
I wanted it. I asked for it. Or I needed it. I asked Grandma, and I got it.
That was one of the first things I noticed. The shirt said right across the front. I saw it. I wanted it.
I asked Grandma, I got it.
Yeah. Because Dad can't afford it.
They run out of room?
Yeah, that's the part they should have put on the T-shirt.
Maybe on the back.
All right, let's go ahead and break here. We'll be back.
I dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hey.
What?
I was trying to signal to you to listen to this other bumper. I put it in without your permission today, but it's so cool. I just wanted to let you hear it.
Why didn't you just load it?
Well, because I don't want to get in trouble for you not approving it.
So I'm going to listen to it now?
Please? It's cool.
Have you guys absolutely just lost the line between on the air and off the air?
No.
Sure you like it.
All right. Is this an Into the Break bumper?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I got a live one here.
What the hell is this?
It's Bat Dance from Prince. It was from one of the soundtracks.
Oh, all right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile. Do it.
What? Seriously, play it again. Keep butt. That part's cool too, because you let it go a little while. Keep busting, and it breaks down again. It's just cool because I like all the Batman stuff. I just saw this the other day on something, and I was like, dude, Russ would like that. So I just kind of slipped it in there.
All right. You're doing a fine job.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a live one here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile. Do it.
Keep busting.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Discover HD Radio. Get more channels, more kinds of music, and no subscription fees. Hear it all on the iSonic Entertainment System from Polk Audio, the world's only HD radio that also plays DVDs, CDs, MP3, even your iPod, in full 360-degree iSonic sound. Available now at polkaudio.com.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk Vehicles and Operations Stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
He comes from deep in Texas, and now he's busy taking on the world.
Feels just like it should.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Pat Green live at WinStar Casino, Saturday, August 19th, 8 p.m. Don't miss real Texas country at its best. Call 800-622-6317 for Pat Green on stage and only at WinStar Casino.
She was someone's baby doll.
Between my favorite radio station
and my favorite radio station,
there are even more.
But you can only discover these hidden stations with an HD radio.
With HD radio, you can explore new digital territory and hear expanded content from the stations you listen to now.
You'll find a world of music, news, and talk unlike any you've heard before, at a level of fidelity you haven't heard before either.
Best of all, it's completely free. All you need is an HD radio.
So find out what's between this station
and this one.
HD radio.
Discover it.
The Home Theatre Store asks, is it at all possible today to be truly wowed? No, not merely impressed, but wowed by the kind of wow that starts in the pit of your stomach and rises past your rapidly beating heart and escapes your gaping mouth located just below your disbelieving eyes. Such is the breathtaking brand of wow awaiting you at the new Home Theatre Store at Highland Park. A dazzling combination of the latest home theatre technology, lifestyle, and home furnishing fashion. Take, for example, our extensive offering of cutting-edge Sony Blu-ray video technology, or a one-of-a-kind cinema bed with a 60-inch screen that vanishes into its footboard. Wow! And that's just the beginning. Join us for our wow-filled grand opening event with a host of surprises and special pricing. Friday through Sunday, August 11th through 13th. It's all at the brand new eye-popping home theater Wow store at Highland Park, located off Knox Henderson Road at Central Expressway. Grand opening event, August 11th through 13th.
Okay, remember the guys at All Pro Foundation, Tony Cooper, and them remind you you really do need to get a soaker hose, wrap it around your house, and keep your foundation wet. I apparently wasn't doing a very good job. I lost a couple of limbs, one of my trees outside, because it's so dry out there. You don't realize the trees and the foundation aren't getting enough water. If it's already too late, if you're getting cracks, maybe doors aren't quite closing like they should, now's the time to get your free estimate before it's too late and gets more expensive. 877 Mean Green. These guys are from here. They're Texas guys, University of North Texas alums. That's where they got the phone number, 877 Mean Green. All their repairs, they come with a lifetime transferable warranty. Solid company. They're going to be around forever. They have been. They did Gavin's home. And, of course, they offer all the peering methods, not just one or two. Sometimes you'll hear companies go, we do this only. Well, that's because that's all they sell. Different soils need different peering methods. Different houses, different areas are different. And they have an independent structural engineer draw up all the plans, repair, and then re-inspect it at the end. And that's a $500 value you're going to get for free if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate, which is at 877 Mean Green, 877 Mean Green. Call Tony Cooper. Have him come out before it's too late. All Pro Foundation Repair.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The $1 Million Saloon August VIP party will be a Talladega theme.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Race on in and party with us. Cool off this summer with 250 Well and Drafts, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have something big you can wrap your hands around. No, not that. It's our half-pound burgers. The biggest parties start on Greenville at $1 Million as they celebrate their new surround sound big screens for your sports viewing pleasure. Join us today to plan your fantasy football leagues. Over 25 hot women to chill out with during lunch and plenty more in the evenings to help you unwind after a long day. You can find the $1 Million Saloon, Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club at Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials.
Welcome to Sociology 101. My name is Professor Lansky. This semester we'll be discussing the sociological perspective and how it pertains to social behavior.
Remember when note-taking left you with writer's cramp? Well, school's changed, and as you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For the dorm-bound, a Toshiba laptop with fingerprint scanning security deters theft and prevents unauthorized logins. For students in need of frequent study breaks, try a laptop that plays DVDs in brilliant high definition. And for those in Professor Lansky's Sociology 101 class, Best Buy even has Gateway's convertible laptop that lets you write and not type directly onto the screen.
Thank goodness.
Right now, get 6-month no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
Did you know that Dallas-Fort Worth has the lowest credit scores of any of the top 50 biggest cities in the United States of America? It's because we're optimistic. We're all betting on the future. So, TexasLending.com was wondering, what can we do to help our fellow brethren get into a home loan with the best loan programs? TexasLending.com wants to introduce to you the bestest loan program ever created on earth, the Best Score Loan Program. What does that mean? If you and your spouse are applying for a home loan, whoever has the best credit score is the person whose credit score we're going to use to qualify for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Wow, that's great, because whoever makes the most money, we can still use your income to qualify for the home loan, but the other person, we can use their score for the lowest down payment and the best rate. Call TexasLending.com about the Best Score Loan Program today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
The world's largest traveling amusement auction company is coming to the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center this Saturday. Over 500 coin-operated machines will be sold to the highest bidder. These are real commercial games from major National Fun Center and amusement parks. Games like Ms. Pac-Man, Galaga, Dragon's Lair, and over 75 of your favorite pinballs. Addams Family, Twilight Zone, and Indiana Jones. Name your price on jukeboxes, kiddie rides, pool tables, all types of game room equipment with bids starting at just $100. Put a real pinball game in your living room. How cool. It all happens this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. All your favorite classic arcade and pinball machines will be there. And you're welcome to bid on all items. Admission is free. Log on to superauctions.com. That's superauctions.com. Don't miss this one-of-a-kind pinball and arcade auction this Saturday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Doors open at 8 a.m. Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
No more, hey, hot pants, where's my nachos? This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. In a landmark ruling, the men of the Square Table have issued the following man law in regard to beer waitresses. A man shall not refer to a waitress by any of the following names: Angel, Hun, Honey, Honey Buns, Honey Bunches, Honey Pie, Cutie Pie, Sweetie Pie, Sweet, Sweet Cheeks, Sweetheart, Pumpkin Muffin, Peaches, Buttercup, Cupcake, Toots, Doll Face, Hottie, Hot Stuff, Hot Lips, Hot Pants, Hot Mama, Sugar, Sugar Pie, Sugar Cake, Sugar Bottom, Sweet Thang, or Mommy. Unless, of course, this particular waitress did actually give birth to you. This ruling just in from the men of the square table. If you bring Miller Lite to a party, you cannot return home with the unopened beer. Once the beer has touched the host's refrigerator or cooler, ownership of said beer is transferred. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hi, Monica. It's Darlene, Eric's mom.
Oh, hi.
Listen, this is sort of awkward, but what on earth is going on in that house of yours?
What?
When I picked my son up from your house today, he had the most shocking tales of what he and your son are doing. I mean, he might be permanently scarred.
Now, what exactly did Eric say they were doing?
Playing with the remote.
I'm sorry, what?
Playing with the remote control. Do you have any idea what that thing can do?
Absolutely. It can give me total control over what my kids see on TV. I have TiVo Kids Zone. It's a revolutionary new feature from TiVo that makes TV safe again.
Really?
Yeah, it finds and records quality kids programming for me, which is a real time saver. And TiVo Kids Zone puts it all in a separate password-protected area on my TiVo. So kids can push every button on the remote, but they'll never get outside the zone. So they'll never see what we don't want them to see.
Where do I sign up?
TiVo Kids Zone, only from TiVo. It makes TV safe again. Get TiVo today at Best Buy, Circuit City, or online at TiVo.com.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Zachary love it. Bucks and Kelly love it. You love it, baby. The best foot in town. This is Nick, you sexy devil. Stratos, the best, baby.
Oh, I got a live one here.
This is going to be an all-day event with you.
No, this is the last time, I promise.
Yeah.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Keep busting.
I think Prince is supposed to play the halftime for the Super Bowl.
That's what I heard. That's pretty cool.
How old is he?
I think he may be pushing 40, but he still looks like he's...
Oh, he's got to be older than that.
I think he's like...
I remember him performing at bars in the...
He might be low 40s at that.
In the 80s.
Yeah, he didn't look like he's...
He started when he was really, really young.
Like what?
Like 17. When he first
started... Well, then Chance... I think the first time I remember hearing something of his was in the early 80s.
He had Controversy was his first hit.
I think that was it.
Controversy.
He may be my age then.
I know I look old. Quit. Well, I'm just saying, like, I've never seen him in person, so I've only seen him on TV. A hell of a performer.
All right. Okay. I'll do with Dan's. And why is Dan on the blog side on the Channel 4 thing, anyway?
Right, running his own blog, defending himself.
Okay, I lost it. I didn't go anywhere with it. I found it. Ready, calm down. Okay. Now, let me read some of the other ones first. The entire story was absurd. He said he was getting him to school just as the doors locked. How about he rolls out of bed a few minutes earlier each day to teach his son the importance of being on time, regardless of what the day's activity was. What a horrible disservice he's doing to his son. He wants to go by his own rules. It's called homeschool. What a poor lesson he's teaching his child. Why register for a school program and not follow the rules? This man really shows a lack of intelligence. He must want to pass his trait on to his child. Did you guys write any of these?
I swear to God, these are just right off the blog.
As a Dallas-Fort Worth area kindergarten teacher, I was outraged when I watched the story early this morning. Last year was my first year of teaching and of kindergarten as well. Many times I had to explain to my husband the value of kindergarten and developmentally appropriate practice. Where did she get to Dan? They're sitting in rows and listening to a teacher talk at them. These kindergartens will last no longer than 20 minutes. That's why we do so much playing. All right, obviously she's pissed about the finger painting. I worked for truancy for a year and filed on more parents of elementary school children than I did teenagers that were skipping school. Parents would not get out of bed and get the kids to school on time, or sometimes not at all. I was amazed. As I've said before, it's not the children, it's the parents. This man is teaching his son it's okay to disregard rules and not to consider the feelings of others by not making sure you're on time for school. What, Dan? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes?
I was going to say, and the other rule that person didn't point out that he's teaching his son that you mentioned is that no matter what, it's never your fault.
Right. A lot less anxiety in life if you just realize it's not your fault and show up for work at 2:20.
Ah, Jesus Christ. You were told to. You told me to get here at 3. I got here early.
You got here late.
You told me to be here at 3.
I told you while Rob is AWOL to go back to your old schedule of getting here at noon.
But you told me yesterday.
On the air.
We need a flag.
We don't need a flag. You need a CAT scan.
I've had them.
Let me read Dan's. First off, let me say for the most part, I agree with those of you that say I should get my son to school earlier. So what's the story then? Why are you bitching at Jeff Crilly? Did you get a hold of Crilly?
Yeah, actually I did. He can't come on.
Why not?
He said he really, really wanted to. He loves you, loves the show, been a friend for a long time, but he says he can't because of the climate over there because of the Ron Jackson thing.
What'd I do to Ron Jackson?
You pointed out that he dropped the F-bomb on the TV station. Yeah.
I didn't point it out. He said it. He pointed it out when he said it.
You're right. I misspoke. You reported on that.
They're pissed off at me because they got a weather guy that just came in from
Tourette's University.
he just got in from tour of duty.
Yeah, basically. He said, like I said, I love Russ and everything. I just can't. I want to, but I just can't. The climate's just not good.
Did he mean directly because of me or because Ron Jackson is got the Popeye mouth?
He said because of the whole Ron Jackson thing. So
well, that doesn't mean it had anything to do with me. I'm not the one that got twisted because I couldn't read a graphic on the screen and dropped the F-bomb. And if the climate is tense over there, that means he really did say it.
Well, clearly.
Because they were denying it.
I took it as the climate being tense towards, that situation because of you.
I didn't do it.
I know you didn't.
You just pointed it out.
I believe they also got some free radio out of it.
They did.
How many people are going to watch now to see what else he said?
Yeah, every time that graphic comes up, I listen more carefully now.
Yeah, you've associated the two.
Yeah, the My Fox 4, DFW, whatever. Every time I see the logo, it's branded. I'm waiting for an F-bomb.
Oh.
It's like if I'm at the dinner, which happened one time, and I heard your show intro music come on, and I've started flipping out.
Where was this?
It was at Luna de Noche.
That's the same place I heard it.
Was it really?
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Channel 11 played it too.
Who did?
Channel 11 played it like into or out of one of their commercial breaks.
What are the odds?
I don't even know that album's in print anymore.
No, it's not.
I think if you find it, you got to go through eBay to get one. William who is it?
William Orbit. It was on a sampler. It was on a Windham Hill sampler that I just happen to have.
Hey, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
See the Dan Lewis story?
Yeah. What a douchebag.
Yeah. Big one.
Yeah. Yes. Someone ain't using the body solutions anymore.
What do you figure he gained? 30 pounds?
Oh, easy.
Easy. I'd actually probably closer to 40 to 50. I mean, it's not like he was exactly svelte when he was here, but
he had lost a lot of weight. Pull up this, see if we still got the Spittleville site up. We should. There are pictures. It should be just spittleville.com. There are pictures of Dan on there. Compare that to what he looks like now. I hate, personally, I hate being late. That's what he says in his blog. No, he doesn't.
if he wasn't late when he would come here, he'd leave early at the drop at any chance he got. And that was back when he worked here.
Mm-hmm.
S-bag.
Dang.
Just like a drive-by.
Yeah.
Just turn the mic on long enough to go, S-bag. All right, let's see how his excuse goes here. There were a couple of items that I felt justified talking about my son publicly, something I wrestled with at length. Unfortunately, due to time constraints in the story segment, these things did not make it to the news. If you go back and watch the video again, you'll see a brief portion of the video towards the end where I'm applying cream to my son's face. My son has a skin condition similar to eczema that creates a rash that often covers his body from his face down below his knees. Most of the time, we're able to keep the rash under control with twice daily application of hydrocortisone-based cream. All right, so I was wrong.
Wasn't grease. Wasn't greasing him up.
You don't know that.
It's cream for his skin.
Okay. Some people call that a marinade. I lost my spot. But once or twice a week, he would have an outbreak that would cause him a certain amount of discomfort. This stuff can really itch. The more he scratches in his sleep, the worse it gets. On those mornings, you wake a child in misery, and the normal 5-minute process would become a half hour or more. And since the medication stings, my child wasn't always the most cooperative kid, often running to hide in his room. During the winter months, the condition worsens, causing his skin to become brittle and scaly. If I missed a spot, he would be miserable all day. Those were the late days. So the school was aware of the situation. I had talked to them about it at length. Well, why wouldn't that be the end of it then?
Yeah, why would you need an attorney? And I mean,
yeah, if you talk to the school, they already knew about it. They know that your kid's got the itchy skin. He's going to be late from time to time. It seems like that would be handled.
Yeah. Go to, or if they have to report it, go to court. You don't need an attorney with a letter from the doctor saying this is the condition,
and they knew about it.
And it's random. You don't know when it's going to break out.
It makes a bigger deal if you show up with an attorney, and if you call the TV station. You know that Crilly didn't find out about this over sitting at the Loon talking to somebody.
No.
Mm-hmm. Did he do 2 posts?
No, it was 1. It's just that you can only put so much in one field on there.
Got it.
Yeah.
So you had to do it again. I talked to them about it at length, but it didn't do much good. After trying to explain it to attendants and the assistant principal and the principal numerous times, I gave up. So all of those people, educators with degrees, couldn't understand child has a medical condition that's going to make him late from time to time. None of them could get it. What's the common denominator here? It's Bacon Man. I gave up when I asked why my son was late. I would just say traffic and drop the whole thing. Little did I know it would get me hauled into court. The second thing to consider is this. Even though the Texas Education Agency recommends that schools not consider tardies as unexcused absences, the GISD counts them as such. So if your child is 15 seconds late walking through the classroom door, it counts as an unexcused absence. I wonder why they would do that.
Probably just a crackdown on tardiness.
Yeah.
But if you got enough tardies, when I was in school, enough tardies counted it as an absence. I think 3 or 5.
And now it's like if you have a certain amount of unexcused absences, you can't you can't go through to the next grade. But again, if you have a medical clearance, they can't count it as unexcused absences unless something has drastically changed.
So why is it none of them can understand that? Because Dan explained it to everybody in detail.
Sure. The kid was going through chemo and we had to be late occasionally. Then I'm sure they would give him a little waiver.
Yeah, in this case, it's obviously it's a serious condition, but it's still a cream. It's like Dan even said in there, it takes 5 minutes to put it on. The problem is getting a hold of Will to put it on. That's what parenting is about. You find a way to control the child.
So you wake them up 15 minutes early.
You check them, see if they got the rash. If they don't, you go back to sleep. And where's Laura at this point? Oh, I forgot. Counts as unexcused absence. Most districts count 3 tardy days as one unexcused absence. So by TEA standards, my son would have had 6 unexcused days, not 19. Excuse me. There's more to this story that can be outlined here or in a minute and a half segment on the news. But I hope this will give those of you who have commented on this story a better understanding of why I agreed to talk about it on the air. I love my son, and I took exception to being considered criminally negligent in his care by the school district. I believe once the judge is made aware of all the facts concerning my son's medical condition, the case will be dismissed. I hired an attorney, a friend, because I also believe walking into a courtroom, any courtroom, to defend yourself without one is a fool's errand. Did anybody on these blogs, all these comments, anybody agree with him?
No.
When did he post his? 3:20 a.m., August 9th. And the rest of these, it looked like the rest of these came after his post. So they saw what was going on. They already read his explanation. What is it, Dan?
I love today. Line 8.
Trey, I'm going to turn your mic off because you're not good at controlling your laughter and you laugh right into it. There. Yes, Billy.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Dan Lewis is assistant manager at the Bass Pro Shop on Lake Ray Hubbard.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Stop it.
I don't know how much more I can take, even though I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
Producer, one of the top rated shows in this market. Never would have gotten fired because I just can't do that. Decides he wants to go off on his own and do his own talk show.
Having never done his own even music show.
Had the chance just to do a talk show on the weekend, keep his regular job, no gamble. He didn't want to work 6 days a week.
His words exactly.
And as you've said many times before, John,
he got his wish.
How long did that show last? They give him like 4 or 5 months.
I like that. About 5 months. Then the excuse was they didn't give him time to develop it.
Did anybody hear him when he was on 990? How was his development going?
Like a retarded child.
Okay.
Straight to Bass Pro.
he ain't even the manager.
Oh, man.
And did anyone just... The first thing I thought of when I saw him was just, you pompous a-hole.
Yeah. What'd I do?
And he has to take orders.
Damn it, Dan, you screwed up the lures again.
Sorry, Leon. You're going to take away my name tag again. What a f***ing idiot.
He can't understand. After us for criminal truancy for a 5.
See, right here in his face, it's coming.
Here's the face.
5-year-old kid because he's been late to kindergarten. You know, you're late for finger painting. Shame on you.
Lewis points out that in Texas, you're not even required to go to school until you...
And his kid's hearing all of this.
Mm-hmm. Standing right there.
The rules don't apply to us because we're in management. Can I have a shop towel?
Sure.
I've slobbered on myself once again. Thank you.
And you know now there'll be people stopping by to wish him well.
Yeah. And he was making almost 6 figures here.
Mm-hmm. With bonuses and endorsements, yep.
What do you figure he's pulling down now? That don't include the employee discounts on all this.
On the zip codes.
Pulling down the fishing weights that are real high.
You're 6. Charged with an
before anything's going on.
Look at that guy.
Yeah.
Look at his shirt. Right here.
Yeah.
Belly part where the tie is.
Right.
Is that a handprint?
No.
Pushing out.
He's not.
I think she is.
He didn't eat Laura.
You run an MRI on him. You're going to find her and a Dooney and Burke person there.
It'd still be counted as an unexcused absence.
Well, all those tardy slips that Will brought home added up. 19 unexcused absences in all.
How does he keep ending up on television?
That I don't know. I guess they thought this was a good enough story, or Jeff must have.
And that's the thing I don't get either. It's like with Channel 8, we know what the whole play thing a few months back, and now this. He knows we're going to see it. I just can't wrap my brain around as to why he would put himself
publicity.
Yeah.
I mean, just go ahead and go to court and get it out of the way and do it, but don't make a TV show out of it.
Maybe he thought it would help his case when he went to court.
Yeah, the judges normally are swayed by the fact that Fox 4 did a story on you.
And he's undermining the importance of showing up on time for school.
Right.
I bet he's on time for work at the Bass Pro. But I show up late. Just bust your ass back to shift leader. You can forget about that Evan Rude. Line 5. How we doing, Chloe?
You can break in a few minutes.
Yes, Todd.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
I'm kind of scared now. I have an interview there next Tuesday, and I'm scared that if I get the job there, Dan's just going to run it straight into the ground, and I'm going to be out of work. I actually thought it was a cool place, but if he's going to run it, I'm scared that he's going to just destroy it like his own show.
Maybe you should. Is that the same thing they've got in Grapevine?
Yes.
The Bass Pro?
Yes.
Why don't you go out to Grapevine instead?
Oh, okay. Thanks, boss.
Thank you.
He is just the assistant manager.
Yeah.
They don't let him drive.
Straighten the lures and clean the bass tank. That's all.
Go pull them sucker fish off the glass. Dan, what is line 6? Just tell me I got a break.
Oh, she's saying that apparently that Bass Pro Shop over, I guess, Rockwall or whatever,
Right.
it's a new place. I don't even think she said that there's really anything in there yet. So maybe it's just like a new opening or something.
Oh, planning for the grand opening?
Yeah, maybe. So he's managing nothing.
He should be able to hang on to that.
Until it opens.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just so you know, car insurance websites that promise multiple rate quotes can't speak for Geico. The only place to get a real Geico quote is at geico.com.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
More tail. That's what it's all about. You wine her, dine her, and she's ready to put out. You get her home. She's in the sack. And in a few fleeting minutes, it's all over. What happened? Willie let you down. That's what happened. Now she's mad as hell and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So what now? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get Willie's service. That's what. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to go as hard as you want for as long as she wants. Now stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll free right now. 866-64-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say call today, perform tonight. Call 866-4-LIFE or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Turn around, look at the wall. It's a known fact that buying a brand new car is one of the worst investments that you can make. Chances you make a lot of bad decisions in life. Why tack on buying a new car? The second you drive the vehicle off the lot, or just the fact that you got in it. It immediately depreciates. I mean, immediately. to make a smart move when getting a new car, truck, or SUV, then you need to call D&M Leasing. When you lease, you're paying for the portion of the car that you use. Your payments cover the cost of the car's depreciation while you have it, as opposed to going towards the car's purchase price. You'll stand out in the hall. Saving money by leasing with D&M means you can get a better, more luxurious car. You can finally get that Mercedes or the BMW that you've always wanted. Leasing also gives you options as opposed to obligations. So if you want to lease for 2 years, 3 years, those options are open to you. And if you want to buy the car at the end of the lease, you have that option as well. And they'll tell you what that car is going to be worth when your term's expired. You can call D&M, Jeff Corin, or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go to the website. It's DM Auto Leasing.
You'll find big savings this Wednesday only at Kohl's Big Wednesday. Save 40 to 50% on hundreds of Big Wednesday specials throughout the store. This Wednesday only, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Kohl's, expect great things.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for The Green Room, Dallas's only rock and roll 4-star restaurant. You'll still see celebrity musicians and actors strolling through this dining room created with high-profile folks in mind who want to keep it casual with superior food and service. The Green Room, is home to Chef Colleen O'Hare's new Texas cuisine. Stuff like short ribs, duck, even buffalo, and a Wine Spectator award-winning wine list for its eclectic and innovative wine program. Join us at the Green Room for Wine Me Wednesdays. Small plates from the chef paired with wines from Witt's Wine Cellar for $3 a glass. The Green Room, creator of the unparalleled Feed Me, Wine Me, the chef's surprise 4-course meal that is customized for each table, and each course is also paired with a glass of wine, and introducing the Show Me, a shorter version of the famous Feed Me, Wine Me, guaranteed to get you in and out in time for a show at Fair Park or the Gypsy or wherever else you might be heading. The Green Room is open Monday to Saturday. Valet is offered. Reservations are accepted at 214-748-7666 or online at thegreenroom.com.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. She spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
When it comes to someone aiming a laser at your eyes, who would you trust? The high-volume guy or the LASIK eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him, best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. Dr. Tylock built one of the world's first excimer lasers. He offers intra-LASIK, the most advanced and safest form of LASIK surgery today. The man knows what he's doing. So who do you want for your eyes? The volume doctor who treats his patients as numbers? or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose. Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES or visit tylock.com, TYLOCK.com, and learn how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and many of you have emailed me asking about the lap band that I received from Dr. Robert Powell. The procedure is the safest for weight loss available to you, and it's also completely reversible. Dr. Powell informed me that I was 75 to 100 pounds overweight, and that made me a perfect candidate for the procedure. We decided on a date, and here I am today having lost over 60 pounds. It took place at the state-of-the-art facility, Surgery Center of Richardson, where more lap bands are performed than anywhere else in the world, and there was no overnight hospital stay. Dr. Powell explained to me that there was no rerouting of intestines or stomach stapling. That and the over 1,500 procedures he's performed to date made me more comfortable going into it. I had it done on a Friday morning, and I was back at work on Monday, and I experienced muscle soreness for only 2 days. I've never felt more in control of my life than I do now. I look better, I'm healthier, and more importantly, I'm comfortable in front of the mirror. Call them now at 972-331-8105 and gain back your health, your life, and your confidence. Again, 972-331-8105, or see them online at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the lap band procedure.
Me, I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
It's where North Texas shops for used cars and trucks. The repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, I'm Tom Park. It's your one-stop pre-owned super center here at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. And it's back through this Saturday, the one and only original repo sale. That's 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. Family cars, luxury cars, back-to-school cars, high-performance vehicles, and one of the largest selections of full-size trucks you'll find anywhere, including a huge selection of Ford F-Series trucks. Plus, 19 down delivers. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555, and come see why over 3,000 of your friends and neighbors have already purchased used cars and trucks at Trophy this year alone. But hurry, the repo sale ends Saturday, only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Free FM.
Sex, drugs, rock and roll. We're just getting warmed up, man. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Tell Trey what time you came in.
2:25. Early.
Early?
Mm-hmm. I was told to come in at 3.
On the air?
That's the last word I heard was come in at 3.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Didn't check off the air, send an email?
Mm-mm. No. Trusted my buddy not to lie to me.
Don't do that. After the Bass Pro thing, he could actually flip.
You're right. He's right on the edge.
He's got no news. He's got nothing. He showed up at 2:20 like everything was going to be fine.
That's what you told me to do.
We're going to do what for news?
Dan got it.
Luckily.
Luckily, that was the plan.
On the air.
And I checked with him.
What did you say when you checked with him? You called him from the pool, you're laying out, you're dicking around, getting ready for your big haircut.
Mm-hmm.
And then?
I just said, do we have the audio from the Dan Lewis thing? And do we have the Terrell Owens song? And do we have this?
What Terrell Owens song?
Oh, he's got a new song out. And he's got a new album out. He's got a new book out.
Well, no wonder he's not playing. He don't got no time.
You want to hear the song? It's cut it over here. It's real in your face.
How the hell could you wait until 2 o'clock to come in?
That's what you told me to do. You said relax. Try to enjoy yourself. Try to get a little stress off of your life.
You do look better.
I feel tons better until about 3:20.
So what you're telling me is there's no stress in your life when you don't do anything.
I did what I was told to do. I'll be here regular time tomorrow.
So how do we get around the other thing?
Have Dan give me what he has and I'll read it. It's the same stuff I would have pulled.
You don't know that?
I'm quite sure.
We'll see how Dan does.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm going to need some type of backup.
Obviously, I know what you're doing anyway.
What am I doing?
You're Tony Romo-ing me.
I'm hitting you in the ribs?
No, I know what you're doing.
What's going on?
You're putting Tony Romo on the field to see when I crap, if Dan can take over, which you know he can.
That would be Bledsoe in you.
I thought it was Tony Romo this weekend.
He's the one that's going in. You'd be the Bledsoe.
Oh.
All right?
Yes.
You're getting Bledsoed.
All right, I'm being Bledsoed. Yeah, Bledsoer?
Dan, I haven't talked to Gavin about this yet. Would you be interested in going full-time?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to need some help if Rob decides to never come back.
I understand.
Hand me that marker.
Black one?
Yeah. This is what it'll pay. You guys turn around. Ain't none yet.
I'm glad Trey didn't see that.
Why?
That with the Bass Pro, he'd lose it. No.
What are you making now? Are you making that?
Hang on real quick. I'm assuming that would be benefits, medical insurance and all that?
Yeah.
Once you factor in the medical insurance, that number would almost, I would imagine, because I've worked numbers in my head before, I would pretty much break even.
Well, I'll give it to somebody else.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I wouldn't mind if we could get, work on that a little bit.
Well, then don't take it.
No, he's T.O.ing you.
No, T.O. and me would be panning full time, and then he don't do nothing. You're T.O. and me. Don't worry about it.
No.
It's not sit there without all your benefits. Stay part-time.
It's not that.
Keep your wagon hooked up to Tassos. See where that takes you.
I just know how much this show bills, and you guys obviously have talked about it a lot. And
What's that got to do with what you get paid?
Well, I'd like to think if you see fit for me to actually, get a salary, that I contribute in a small way. I just didn't think it was that small. Although I do appreciate it.
How old are you?
26.
JD, what were you making when you were 26?
Oh, my God. Let me think where I was. I was a KAFM, I believe, making 18.
How long ago was that?
That's not important.
Yes, it is.
Nah, shut up.
Actually,
don't cloud the issue.
I'll put it to you this way. The number you showed me, I made more than that when I was running the board at KVIL, just running Delilah.
Why don't you go back and do that?
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I tend to enjoy this much more.
All right. And obviously, if Rob don't ever come back, never mind, you're a thankless bitch. I'll talk to somebody else.
I'm not thankless.
Bring Trey. Trey was so much fun. We had so much fun with Trey.
Well, Dan's not going to produce. I just need to bring somebody else on.
No, believe me, if that was a producer offer, I'd cry.
No. Don't worry about it. I'll check around.
No,
I'll post something in the paper. I'll run something in the green sheet. It'd be nice to hear from Dan anyway.
If you could lure him away from the lures. Come on, that there was worth at least $5,000 more on that piece of paper.
Mm-mm. Don't worry about it.
No,
I thought you. Have you said on the air where you live?
Yeah, just moved into a house with Tasso and his girlfriend up in Frisco.
Yeah.
And that's part of why I say that. It's not that I wouldn't take that, obviously, and this is a horrible negotiation tactic, but I would obviously take it because I need the medical insurance, and that would at least still have me breaking even and not have, benefits. But that may not necessarily get me to the point to where I can actually get my own place.
Okay. Sorry to insult you. I'll rescind the offer. Don't worry about it.
I feel like, JD, when you were negotiating his contract.
I worked hard on his contract. I was going to work in some kind of bonus plan.
Well, you didn't make
That's too late.
Maybe Dan Lewis comes back.
Oh, how are we going to get him away from the Bass Pro?
You're right. It's being silly.
Dan called over there and said they don't open till November.
Oh, my God.
So what is it? September, October. You got 2.5 months before he's going to start what?
He's probably already, but as an assistant manager, you have to be in there, being serious. Trey, relax. You have to be in there to help plan and move things around and set the floor plan up. And so he's probably already working.
They've got a template for that.
But you don't think that they hire the manager? Well, they've already hired the manager because somebody sent us a picture.
Okay.
So I'm just saying they've already hired him. He's already on staff. Maybe they've already hired Dan, and he's helping out with the building of the store. Just trying to help.
Yeah. Club-footed fat man who doesn't know anything about hunting or the outdoors. Is he going to plan the store?
I think we found someone that hates Dan as much as I do.
Why?
Yeah.
I have every right to dislike Dan.
I forget, how come you don't like him?
Because he just, when he left, he left me high and dry.
Oh, that's right. He didn't give Trey any phone numbers, any guest contacts, nothing.
No.
And the stuff that he did leave behind, it was 3-4 years old.
Yeah.
Half of it wasn't even usable.
And I'd try to call him, email him, nothing. So.
Who do you hate more, him or Dr. Benes?
Oh, Carlos.
Okay.
Because Dan's just pathetic.
Okay. Checking.
Oh, I got Trey and Carlos on the phone last night just to talk. We stayed up here till almost 9.
Oh, you did?
Trey wouldn't say anything to him. He would hand me notes. Carlos wasn't any better.
A couple of little kids.
Oh, I should have taped it. You suck. You suck. Piss on you. Piss on you.
This is ridiculous. This didn't that really happen.
And then Carlos pauses. He says, you should be pissed on. That's how he broke up the conversation.
You should have taken that.
This isn't a bit off the air. They're twisted at each other.
Yeah. I can tell in Trey's face. He's not kidding.
Still want him dead?
I'd be okay.
Okay. I don't. Is that Puffy Coat? Oh, what's his name? Is John? Hit the delay. Is it still Puffy Coat?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh. Yes?
What's up, Russ?
Nah.
What's up, Bledsoe? How you doing? What's up with the hot legs comment on our email?
Hot legs what?
You called me hot legs. I don't know what was in your head.
I don't know. He's got a Dodge emblem for me. He emailed me.
Okay.
You said, okay, either way is fine with me, hot legs.
Yeah.
What's that?
It was a compliment. Take it.
Well, I know they're good-looking legs, but geez.
They scan your email there at work?
Yeah, why?
Okay. You're welcome. Dan, are you ready for news?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Don't want to take any of those?
Line 2 was interesting. It sounded familiar.
Okay. Yes, James?
Yeah, Russ, you know that Bass Pro Shops here in Rockwall? It was put on delay for like 8 or 9 months. They found a mass burial as they were digging.
I think I saw that on the news.
Yeah, I live out here about a half a mile from it.
How did you know Dan's working there?
I listen to you every day.
No, how do you know he's working there?
I don't.
Well, you said he was...
I got you.
How do you know he's working there?
I don't.
This sounds like the same guy that called earlier.
No, sir.
Oh, it's not?
Nope.
Oh, all right, never mind. Sorry. Didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it really did.
Okay. I can wait till November. Maybe we could do a broadcast for the grand opening.
No.
Oh, yeah. I do that one for free.
We never do remotes.
Yeah.
That'd be worthwhile.
That wouldn't be a remote. That'd be more of like a field trip.
Mm-hmm. Get a bus.
Okay.
Bring the band out. Play a show.
Ask for the assistant manager.
He'll kill himself.
Okay.
With an Evinrude motor.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
So what did you think was going to happen when we got the news today, John?
I thought Dan was going to do it like you said.
So what'd you do when you got up? How'd your day go? Your day of luxury, leisure.
I got up.
What time?
About 9.
All right. What time did you go to bed?
About midnight.
Okay.
And I went to the computer, turned it on, checked emails.
How come?
Because I'm still in the loop. I'm still sending stuff and reading what's going on. I'm still going to be on the show.
Okay.
Looking at the news, flipped the news on.
All right.
Looked out my window. Those branches were gone. Your guy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ron, you mentioned Ron Cox.
Rob Cox.
Rob. He came in the middle of the night and took those. I swear to God, I got up at 9 o'clock in the morning, and these were right outside my bedroom window. And he chopped them up and moved them, and they were gone. They'd vanished with no trace. That scares the hell out of me that somebody could be right outside my window with a chainsaw, and I didn't hear it.
I can't help you with that one.
Though I'm just saying. So that was the first thing in my morning.
Sounds like you've been a little beaver.
I had some juice.
Okay.
I cooked some burgers. I went out by the pool. The pool guys came.
And you showed up here at 2:20.
I went and got my hair cut.
I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Why?
Getting your hair cut.
Why? No. Why? Why?
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm.
I don't get that one, but okay.
You get it?
I get it.
We get it.
Okay, good.
Oh, I got an email from Larry North this morning. He said, you guys were supposed to have breakfast this morning and you stiffed him.
He gave me the wrong phone number. I called him to tell him I wasn't going to make it.
Why weren't you going to make it?
Because I was taking the morning off. Just breakfast.
What time did he want to meet?
9:30, and I just got up at 9, and I wasn't ready for breakfast. So I called him as soon as I got up, and then he gave me the wrong number. He doesn't want to meet with me.
He got a hold of me.
This is the number he gave me yesterday. I dialed it twice. It's some chick.
So where were y'all supposed to meet?
Hang on, where's the number?
It's at home, on my kitchen.
So you
stiffed.
Yeah, why didn't you just go?
You can't even make it for breakfast. You think you're going to start working out with him?
I'll start working out with him when he starts giving me the right number.
Did y'all have a predestined location?
No.
Predetermined? Okay.
No.
How could Larry screw up his own number?
I don't know. Maybe he don't want to meet me. Maybe don't.
Who wrote it down?
Maybe he did. And I wrote mine down. He had mine and called me. Didn't call me and go like, hey, where are you?
I think that would be more up to you.
I didn't have the right number.
How amazing.
So you called up to one of his health centers and...
Oh, yeah, they're going to give some stranger his personal
Let's
number.
talk to his assistant.
Yeah. Call to Highland Park.
Yeah.
Tell him you're looking for him. Leave a message. He'll call you.
I didn't.
You weren't going anyway. What difference does it make?
I was going to go.
You said you were taking the day off from me.
I was going to cancel.
So on your day off, a leisurely breakfast with Larry North is too taxing?
Yes. I wasn't hungry yet.
Let it go.
Okay.
Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. How long before we got a break? All right. 4:52. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thanks for getting my name right. Wednesday, August 9th, 2006. Brought to you by Suede, where Chloe will be tonight on Lower Greenville Avenue from 9 to 11. Birthdays today. Eric Bana, who played Bruce Banner in The Hulk, is 38. Gillian Anderson from The X-Files, also 38. And Deion Sanders is 39. Whitney Houston, 43. Melanie Griffith is 49. And Sam Elliott is 62. Former Dallas Cowboys star Deion Sanders urged a woman not to report allegations that Arlington pastor Terry Hornbuckle raped her daughter. Loretta Shepard told the jury Hornbuckle's rape and drug trial that Mr. Sanders said he and Pastor T.D. Jakes of the Potter's House in Dallas were working with Hornbuckle on his problems.
You say Deion called?
Deion Sanders, yeah.
Yeah.
I read this.
He called and said, don't report a rape?
Yeah, the rape of your daughter.
Yeah. Mrs. Shepard said... Yeah, Shepard said during her testimony, she quoted the retired cornerback Deion Sanders had told her, quote, hold off on doing anything. She said he also told her that Hornbuckle was suicidal and, quote, very sorry for what he did.
Well, that should be enough.
Yeah, so don't call the cops.
Yeah.
Whatever you do.
And when did he become a clergyman?
Oh, years ago.
Oh, he's not an ordained minister, though.
I don't make any difference. Well, I don't
No.
care if he's ordained or not. Why is he calling some chick and saying, don't report a rape? He's sorry.
Because he's Deion Sanders and they're trying to get this guy off. But throwing T.D. Jakes under the bus.
Who's T.D. Jakes?
He's probably one of the most powerful ministers in the country.
Isn't that the one? Who's accused of this?
It's Terry Hornbuckle, who started the Agape Christian Fellowship in Arlington.
Okay, why is the TD guy in here?
I think they're friends. If not friends either way, but this woman was saying that Deion Sanders and T.D. Jakes were supposedly helping Hornbuckle with his problems.
And I believe, if I read the story right, T.D. Jakes and Potter's House sort of backed away from that. And they said they were counseling him professionally, but not... They didn't want any part of this.
Not urging, urging some chick not to report a rape.
Yeah, because part of T.D. Jakes' one of his big things is for women to be strong and you know, stand up and I can't think of the right word, but be accountable and
forceful.
Be, you know, good mothers and wives and everything else. So
got it.
It would go against a lot of his teachings.
And Sanders knows this is going to get out to somebody. Right. That he calls somebody and asks them not to report a felony.
Which is now why the chick is saying, I didn't call the cops right away. I waited because they asked me to.
Now,
as opposed to...
Has Deion actually said that he said this?
That I don't know.
Doesn't say that in the story?
No, it doesn't have that in here. It does say prosecutors have subpoenaed Sanders and Jakes to testify at the trial, but a hearing is pending to determine whether a pastoral exemption applies to them.
JD, how long ago was it you were at his house, Deion's?
It was 90, hold on. So I lost my voice. It was 98.
How big was it?
Oh, it's huge. I mean, it's as big as your house now or bigger.
And what were you shooting?
We were shooting because that was when he had the turf toe. So he couldn't go to the Billy Graham concert.
Okay.
Billy Graham was going to be somewhere else. And they were going to drop his face in on one of the big screens welcoming Billy Graham and talking to the crowd.
Okay.
So we were shooting the video portion of that.
This is when you were at Channel 39.
Right. It's called a roll-in. And we were just in his backyard. First of all, we had to go to the back door.
Why?
We wouldn't let people through the front door. We went to
they
the back.
say that?
They just said, we came to the front door and they went, you all need to go around back and wait for us. That was about an hour.
You waited an hour?
Yeah, in the middle of the summer.
Did anybody come out and say he's going to be about an hour? Just go in the backyard and wait.
Go get in the backyard, set up and wait. So
wait. Who was paying for this?
Billy Graham's Ministries.
So you're charging by the hour? Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that didn't make any difference.
Yeah. He finally comes out, bright green jacket, a gold cross, had to be about 8 inches long, hanging around his chest, and he just had shorts on, and he ordered us obviously not shoot below the waist.
So it took him an hour not to get dressed?
Yes.
All right.
And he comes out and he sits down in the chair and he's talking about, Jesus told me. And his kids are in the backyard and they've been running around for about 10, 15 minutes and they're running back and forth and they're playing like kids do, And they run back behind the camera. Well, they think they're out of the way of the shot. They don't think there's any big deal. They're not making any noise. They're just running back and forth.
All right.
And he's looking straight in the camera and he's going, and Jesus told me. And he goes, and he looks across to his wife, to his girlfriend at the time, who later became his wife. He goes, GD, stop the kids from running behind the camera. And Jesus went right back into character.
I forget. Did you get any of this on tape?
We have it on tape somewhere. It was not at Channel 39 though. It was at Bill Lee's production company.
Oh, over in Las Colinas?
Yeah. I don't personally have it.
Oh, that's something that needs to go on YouTube.
Oh, I know. It's great. Stop the kids from running behind the camera. It's because they were distracting him. Right back into character.
How long did it take?
Oh, we probably shot 30 minutes. And he got up and left and didn't even say thank you, goodbye, nothing.
So you didn't get to see the inside of the house?
Oh, no. We weren't even within 50 yards of the house. He wanted the house framed in the background. So we could see how...
Is he the one that had the prime time on his gate?
On the gates, yes.
And then he's built something even bigger in, like, Salina. I wish he had never, ever, ever, ever been a Cowboy.
Why?
I think it was the beginning of the end of the team because Jerry paid him too much and screwed the salary cap up, and therefore he had to cut a lot of good, necessary, fundamental players, linemen, linebackers, stuff like that.
So you dumped it all on the Flash?
Yes. Jerry got in a bidding war and his ego absolutely, he lost his mind.
How long was he out with the turf toe?
Almost a full year.
Yeah, because it was one of the...
What the hell is turf toe? Is it anything like the other kind?
No. Huh? No. We did get to see his theater in his garage, though. They did show us that. It was beautiful. Had carpet on the floor in the garage. A replica of the Lincoln car, like that Kennedy got killed in.
Right.
Several other hot rods. He had about 6 or 7 cars. Carpeted floors, Pepsi machines all over the place, and they were all free because Pepsi was his sponsor. So he just smacked the thing in.
Was he on the Pepsi machine?
Yes, of course. We went upstairs to his theater.
I thought you didn't get to see the house.
No, this was in the garage. The garage was separate from the house.
Oh, okay. So there's a theater over the garage.
Correct.
The detached garage.
The theater was over the detached garage.
Okay.
They did let us see that, and it had it had dome ceiling with little sparkles like stars and shooting comets through the sky. And then it had a whole wall of movies. And I thought, he must have every movie in the whole wide world. And he walked up and started looking at them. They were all game footage of him, every one of them.
How long did he play with the Cowboys?
Oh, they signed him probably 3 years. They signed him in 95, 96.
So he was but he only played, if he was there 3 years, he only played 2 out of 3.
Something like that.
Hang on, Dan just sent me turf toe is a condition of pain at the base of the big toe. So I guess it would make you holler.
Stop.
Probably every day.
No.
Located at... Do you want to say something?
Don't.
I better not.
All right. The condition is usually caused by either jamming the toe or pushing off repeatedly when running or jumping. The most common complaint is pain at the base of the toe, but you also may have symptoms of stiffness and swelling, which could cost $50 every day. We need a break. All right. back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. Now, don't be embarrassed because these guys, they have heard it 1,000 times before. You have a ton of credit card bills. You can't make the payments. The collection companies are calling. They're bugging you all hours of the day. What do now? You call my friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can stop the harassing phone calls and they can even help you completely wipe out your debt. That's right, not one of those companies that put you in a payment plan that you'll never get out of debt from. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS can get rid of your debt. That's right, gone completely. Now, I know what you're thinking. How's this possible? It's because you live in the greatest country in the world. You can go and buy anything you want, and when you can't pay for it, federal law actually gives you and your family a way out of the mess. They didn't write the laws, but 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you use them to start over and have money for better things in life. Bankruptcy, criminal law, divorce, and car wrecks. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey guys, are you looking forward to an amazing weekend? Well, here's a tip for you. Get off your lazy ass and get to the one and only Amazing Superstore. You know, the one with the largest selection of DVDs, lotions, novelties, and adult setups. Everything you'll need for a truly amazing weekend. If you haven't already left, what the hell are you waiting for? Get in your car right now and drive to the Amazing Superstore. If you're already in your car, you're halfway there. Use your brain. Don't let the party happen without you, because it will. Pick up what you need before Friday and receive 20% off. That's right, I said 20% off. Plus a free night shirt for your lady simply by mentioning this ad. So mention it. The Amazing Superstore. I promise it will make an amazing difference in your weekend.
Exit Royal Lane off I-35 and go east. Take a right on Reeder Road, and Amazing Superstore will be on your right. Right there, 11327 Reeder Road. It's truly amazing.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Chloe, hand me the remote. Is that live?
2. Yeah.
Dan, you want to come in here and watch this? Dan Lewis is on TV again.
Great, because it stings.
Medical was targeted and municipal
do not pose a terrorism threat.
All right, this is obviously when he went this morning. What are you eating?
Lunch.
You want the headphones?
Yeah. I'm gonna find some.
Over here, use JD's. I think he's out in the sun.
6-year-old
using all of it.
boy's dad is taking the child's truancy case to a Dallas County jury. In Garland Municipal Court today, Daniel Lewis pleaded not guilty to the misdemeanor.
And he's growing that ponytail back.
Oh, that looks like a rat tail.
Charges on behalf of his son, Will. Lewis admits Will was tardy for his kindergarten.
Oh, that's his sunglasses. All right. He looks even fatter from behind.
Classes 19 times last year, but he says it happened because Will has a skin condition that requires special medical treatment each morning.
But then he'll have an outbreak, and that 5-minute process can turn into a 30-minute process. He doesn't always cooperate because it stings. And he'll start screaming, it hurts, and he runs off, and I got to go hunt him down.
Garland ISD is standing firm on its tardiness policy. Lewis says his son will go to a different Garland ISD school this year. This story has generated a lot of response on our website since it first aired last night on Fox 4 News at 9. You can read more about it, including Daniel Lewis's blog, and post your own comments at myfoxdfw.com.
Hang on, in case anybody missed that.
At myfoxdfw.com. At myfoxdfw.com, just click on the community tab.
The Dallas School District summer vacation is over in Plano.
What? She said Dallas School District is over in Plano.
Yeah, you're right. I
didn't hear what she said.
Vacation is over in
comments at myfoxdfw.com. Just click on the community tab.
The Dallas School District summer vacation is over in Plano, in Plano Independent School District. Hahn Elementary is one of...
Nice tie-in. What are you saying?
I'm telling you, they hit the bottle before they go on air.
They hit the what?
They hit the bottle.
Oh.
I think happy hour starts at 3 o'clock.
Probably about the time Curly gets there. All right. I forgot, Chloe. What am I doing?
Rodney Anderson.
Oh, all right. Thank you. All right. If you go to Rodney Anderson's website, it's rodneyanderson.com. You can get pre-approved on the website. It'll explain everything that goes on with the lending process. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents that you're going to need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close on a loan. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because you've got rotten credit, you can read about alternative financing. And you can also visit with Rodney about this on the phone as well. He can talk to you about clearing up your credit and getting a better interest rate. There's a mortgage calculator on the website, so you can get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month for payments. There's a Q&A section. Answer a lot of questions, all the different types of loans. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney's website. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and somebody's always going to answer this, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row. Heave to at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. Arr, me mateys, bring on the booty. Celebrate with the Dolls of the Caribbean at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, August 16th. Free grub, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m.
Sorry, no grog.
Arr, you'll have to walk the plank. If you missed the Dolls of the Caribbean VIP party, the third Wednesday in August, all day, starting at 11 a.m.
Naughty cow time.
All you Buccaneers out there, join Babes of the Caribbean. We'll provide the booty. Sign up at the door to win prizes and get on our mailing list for the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Don't make us get out the cat o' nine tails. To get you to the Babes of the Caribbean party at Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas.
BabyDolls.com.
Come watch Hasim Rahman versus Oleg Moskayev on August 12th, 8 p.m. at Baby Dolls.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
You know, that's one product that you could probably return and they can sell it at a higher price. Sex toys.
Ew.
There's an element of sleazeball guy out there that would pay 100 times what the ticket price is if he can promise it's been used. You know? Yeah. I'm just saying. It seems to me someone ought to get on it. I wish Bruce was still in the business.
Somebody already did. Problem.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Did you know there are hidden radio stations out there? Yeah, they're on HD Radio. HD Radio offers more variety, better sound quality, and no subscription fees. Enjoy it on the new all-in-one iSonic entertainment system from Polk Audio, the world's first HD radio that also plays DVDs, CDs, MP3s, and your iPod. Hear it exclusively at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Visit tweeter.com for store locations.
Hi,
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit a participating Jiffy Lube and get a signature service oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 iTunes gift card back by mail, good towards iTunes music downloads. So stop by a participating Jiffy Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating Jiffy Lube locations for details.
The Home Theater Store asks, is it at all possible today to be truly wowed? No, not merely impressed, but wowed by the kind of wow that starts in the pit of your stomach and rises past your rapidly beating heart and escapes your gaping mouth located just below your disbelieving eyes. Such is the breathtaking brand of wow awaiting you at the new Home Theater Store at Highland Park. A dazzling combination of the latest home theater technology, lifestyle, and home furnishing fashion. Take, for example, our extensive offering of cutting-edge Sony Blu-ray video technology, or a one-of-a-kind cinema bed with a 60-inch screen that vanishes into its footboard. Wow! And that's just the beginning. Join us for our wow-filled grand opening event with a host of surprises and special pricing. Friday through Sunday, August 11th through 13th. It's all at the brand new eye-popping Home Theater Wow store at Highland Park, located off Knox Henderson Road at Central Expressway. Grand opening event, August 11th through 13th.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true, Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Perhaps you, or let's say someone you know, but really it's you, has been thinking about buying a new BMW X3. You should totally do it. Now, let's suppose that this hypothetical person, we know it's you, has been comparing the BMW X3, excellent choice, and its competitors, weak imitators. What might convince that person, of course it's still you, if it's not enough that the BMW X3 is far superior, totally kicks trunk, then consider this. Every new purchase and lease BMW comes with BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. Awesome. Much more than just free oil changes. The new Ultimate Service Plan covers everything except gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. I know who's buying dinner. So hypothetically speaking, this could be the crucial factor in your decision to drive a new X3. Congratulations on your new X3. And now, Autobahn BMW. BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to John on line 7.
Write this name down. Tracy Dunn.
The cashier for my restaurant in Encino?
You know her?
Yeah, I know all my employees.
Well, now you know one less. Tracy has got to go. I went to order your new thing, the big deal, because it combines all your classics in one bag.
Right. A chicken sandwich, 2 crunchy tacos, and a 20-ounce drink for just $2.59.
That's what I wanted. A chicken sandwich, 2 tacos, and a drink for $2.59. But Tracy got my order wrong.
How?
I got 2 tacos, a drink, and a chicken sandwich for $2.59.
Seems like you got what you wanted, but in a different order. Why don't you just take them out again?
That's what Tracy said.
And?
Didn't work. I got a napkin appetizer. It was really dry.
Yeah, because it's, paper. Now here's Daniel Stewart, a real-life crew member from Palm Springs.
The big deal is a big deal. Jack is giving you a bunch of your favorite classic tastes for $2.59 plus tax for a limited time at participating restaurants. Jack, you're a genius.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Use MasterCard to book a trip to New Orleans on Travelocity now through August 31st and save $75 off your ticket. Visit Travelocity.com/New Orleans for details.
Stop it!
Oh, that's even cleaned up a little bit.
What would be the reason? Why do I want to see that?
They're showing you a freshly born baby.
Back to the Russ Martin
Did you see the full thing with that baby? They just.
Oh, well, what's the story? I just looked up and it looked like some baby covered in powder.
I think they're talking about umbilical cord stem cells.
What is the kid covered in? Is that mucus stuff you were talking about?
Yeah, it's blood mucus. Kind of a gel. You're not going to pass. You're not going to pass out. That's exactly how they look when they come out. It's a white jelly kind of substance.
Who's making that noise?
Club.
Oh. Channel 8 is infamous for pulling that crap. They like to do it anytime you might be anywhere close to food. They do it at lunch. They do it in the afternoon. The afternoon, their excuse could be, well, they're just getting home, people not eating yet. At lunchtime, we're having lunch. And every time it happens, I email Janet St. James and Alexa, and all it says is, I'm eating.
Yeah, that's a story they'll probably run again tomorrow during lunch.
I got to go back and just... Oh, that's the wrong
remote.
Oh, JD, you were outside. You missed Dan Lewis on TV again.
What was he on again for?
He went to court this morning.
Oh, how'd that turn out?
They didn't say. They said GISD, Garland was going to stick by the rules. Late is late. All right, where's the remote for this one, Chloe? That number 3. Roll back, see the mucus, baby.
Oh, that's it.
Well, don't look.
I have to.
Janet.
Yeah. You got to go back farther to see the mucus.
The Texas Cord Blood Bank was a medical city.
And the puncture of a needle marked a huge milestone. Channel 8 medical reporter Janet St. James explains how this simple act could save thousands of young lives.
And they won't give you a heads up.
No.
If there's going to be violence or something disturbing, they'll give you some kind of warning.
Right.
Somebody should have said something about this.
The baby being born.
It's a baby covered with mucus.
And blood. That's how they... Stop it. With the falling down. There we go. Fresh out.
I wasn't paying attention. They don't actually show it coming out, do they?
No, they don't show it coming out.
It's just seconds after, though. There it is.
Oh, Jesus That's not real. It's not.
Exactly how they look.
You can see the wires.
That's exactly how they look when they come out. I told you.
That's not real.
It's totally real.
Take the remote and do something to that.
I don't know how to do it.
I just put it on. Do anything.
Okay.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Sorry. Give me the remote.
Do it slow.
Not slow motion.
Plano will hit 101.
And that's exactly the way your kids look like when they came out.
Exactly. But it's your own child.
I don't.
That's somebody else's kid. It's a totally different world. When it's your own little baby, just brought in the world.
And what is the white stuff?
It's just a covering that's been in the uterus, and it's a white jelly looking stuff.
Like they pack Spam in?
Yeah, very much. Oh, that's mixed with blood.
Well, that's why the kid looks like Hormel.
They do. They're all their heads all squished.
Stop it. And you went through that twice.
Mm-hmm. They clean them up. An hour later, they look like a cute little pink little baby.
But you still remember seeing it when it came out like that.
Yes.
Why can't they clean it up before you get there?
Because I'm there when it comes out.
Oh.
I cut the cord.
How thick was the cord again?
It's No. Like small water hose.
Was it hard to cut through?
It's got the consistency of kind of like a slightly tough beef. Like you cut it with, but you cut it with, cut it with scissors. So you have to saw it a little bit.
Chloe threw his headphones down. Well, what purpose does that mucus serve?
It's just something that's been around the baby while the baby's been in the womb.
Well, it's got to be there for a reason.
I don't know what the reason for it is. I don't know.
I would ask if my kid comes out looks like a Hormel product. I'd like to know why.
They warned you beforehand in the class.
Is that there's like the amniotic fluid? And,
yeah, that's just all the fluids and the juices and stuff that was around the baby in the womb. But you see that before. You're in class. They show you, here's what the baby's going to look like. So you're warned about it. You can't be in there without going to class. What that? That's disgusting.
And the
baby is
the
not.
spam baby ain't.
Spam baby's a new life. It's your child.
I'm so close to really yakking. And I've had like 4 veteran burgers.
Oh.
When I vomit, you're welcome to cut the cord because it's probably what it's going to look like.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He just gave birth. Yeah.
Which line?
I'd start with 7.
Yes, Jeremy.
All right, you're freaking out about an umbilical cord. You need to see a C-section happen. When my wife had one, you get to watch the whole thing. They've got the stomach with the skin and the fatty tissue flapped over on top of her chest, and you see them pull the baby right out of her gut. You can see them move her intestines around.
Sounds like something out of Bullwinkle.
I didn't think they let daddies in with C-sections because then it becomes an operation, but I guess they do. I
couldn't watch that.
Our first baby was about to be a C-section, and they asked me to leave. But then she suddenly dilated, and we had it the regular way.
So they just open her up.
Mm-hmm.
Like the doctor reaches in.
Yeah, they move her intestines around.
Pulls out the baby.
Sews her back
or a
up.
rabbit.
No.
Or his own socks.
It's not.
Or one-time Rocky.
Baby. I've never seen a C-section, and that's an operation. That's more.
Well, that's surgery.
Yeah,
that's not something that would happen in nature. At least watching the birth that's exactly the way it would happen in nature, except you got people around. What, Dan?
Can you see yet? I haven't know if I've cleared the line yet. Can you see what I typed in for line 8?
No.
Do you want to before you pick it up?
Do I want to see it?
Yeah, just like a heads up, you get an idea of what it is, or no?
No, sit on it. Here we go. Hi, Chris.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, that's not nearly as bad as what they call a meconium birth, which is the first bowel movement a baby has. Sometimes they have it when they're inside, and they come out covered in that. And my son was born that way, C-section, covered in his first bowel movement. Very attractive.
Well, that's obviously not my baby. I don't understand childbirth.
Why?
It doesn't sound like any part of it is rewarding.
Oh, it is totally rewarding. It's wonderful when you hold your baby for the first time and it cries and it's a new birth.
It's a moment.
It's a moment. It's a fantastic moment. It's a little messy, yeah.
But after that, it doesn't sound like the rewards are worth everything you got to go through. First of all, you got to deal with your wife who's uncomfortable, miserable for however many months out of the 9.
Yeah.
You got that. Then you watch the kid being born.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have this thing come out covered with Spam sauce. You got to look at that. You got to watch it come out of your wife. So now sex is not even something you're going to consider for a long time because you just watched her crap a squid. And then raising the kid doesn't sound like that's very rewarding.
It really is. It's
because
very cool. They take their first step, and they first say "dada," and they first say, "love you," and you tuck them in at night and read them books and stuff. There are times when kids are very, very trying. I'll grant you, but there's many, many, many more times that they're rewarding.
You ain't selling me.
Well, you only hear about the bad stuff because that's the only stuff that's funny. You don't hear about the wonderful nights tucking them in, reading them stories, and holding them. And
what were some of the wonderful moments with Chris? We know about Jeffrey. Because Jeffrey's a little squirrel.
He's not a squirrel.
That's the only reason he is the way he is, to make Chris look bad. What were some moments with Chris that you enjoyed?
Chris was a great kid until he hit his teenage years. And that's very common. He just hit a few walls. Decided he was going to buck the system, be smarter than everybody else. And
you don't think that's genetic?
I don't think so. No, he's done.
You don't see yourself hitting a bunch of walls every time we try and help you with something?
Not at all.
You jacking me because we're on the air?
No.
Huh?
No, not at all.
You jacking me?
No.
You don't see yourself being stubborn, or you don't take any advice because you think you know it all?
No.
You have to be pushed into anything that would be beneficial to you.
You're right. I don't take... and again, that goes back to being... We've said this before. Part of the alcoholic personality, which is... It's really hard to ask for help. It's really hard to accept it.
It's that passive aggressive.
No, it's just hard. It's hard. It's just part of the personality.
So you'd rather go through the pain and suffering of just...
I think I can do it myself. And obviously I can't. I'm trying to learn that lesson. There's many, many things I think I can handle myself, which I can't. But I'm learning it slowly but surely. Up until the last 7 or 8 years, I've been able to handle everything myself.
So now I got to take care of it.
Yeah.
How about if I cover you with Spam stuff?
No. Shove me in a clam.
Chloe, put that on the wheel of punishment.
Shove you in a clam?
Yeah. I'm gonna cover you in Spam sauce and shove you in a...
Wow.
And we could do it, too.
I know you could. That's the scary part.
You go down Parkland.
I know. Yeah, she's had 3 kids.
Like the scene out of Ace Ventura.
What? Ace Ventura 2?
Yeah.
He crawls out of the
rhino. It's one of these I want to take before you finish up with news.
Oh, God, they're all so good. Look, our Ronnie is on line 8.
Okay. Yes, Ronnie?
Buddy, when my son was born, he was premature, and he only weighed 5 pounds. And as the eggs was pushing him out, she dropped a turd that was bigger than him.
Now, wait a minute. Normally...
No. He had a cushion. He was like, he'd come out with the green part. I thought she cheated on me.
Normally, they give them a really strong enema before childbirth.
I went, ooh, and it was a woman doctor. She said, that's perfectly natural. I said, okay, get him out of it.
Why? Did you like being in the delivery room?
No, God, no. I was with both my kids, and, well, we're not together after 15 years. You just look at it and go, Jesus, I'll have to shoot cannonballs at it. Stick my head up and throw up just to get her off.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
What's the matter, Trey? Did you both snot on the counter?
No, I just sneezed. Sorry.
Oh. All right. Line 7. Look at everything we're learning today.
I know. It's been a real fun day.
Yes, Adam. Adam. He ain't there. How we doing, Chloe?
4 minutes.
All right. Zach?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I got to see them snip my wife from hole to hole. It's called an episiotomy.
I saw that, too.
To help get the baby out.
And you didn't mind watching that? Thanks, Zach. You didn't mind watching
that's
that?
That's very disturbing, yeah, to watch him actually cut it. Because they cut it so it doesn't rip. That way it's easier to put back together.
And why did you want to see that?
I didn't want to see that at all. In fact, I didn't look at that. When I saw them going in there, I knew what they were going to do. They already warned us. We may have to do an episiotomy, which means we snip the upper and the lower.
At any point, did you feel like you were going to pass out?
No. I didn't really stick my head around at the business end. The first kid I actually videotaped, but I did it from up by her head. So I saw...
Like you see in the on television or in the movies.
Right. With the second kid, I kind of peeked around to see as his head crowned. Because they say that, the head's crowning. You kind of want to see that. And then you look and you go, you kind of didn't really want to need to see that.
What does it look like?
It looks like a little head coming out, just like you see in the movies. Little head's just coming out, got a little hair on it, and that thing that you used to have sex with is stretched that big.
I don't see how that's possible. I mean, obviously it is, or we wouldn't be here talking about it. How much did the kids weigh?
Both my kids were rather big. 9 pounds, 11 ounces, 9 pounds, 9 ounces. Yeah. It's just seeing a new life born.
I don't care.
It's your kid.
It makes no difference.
Well, it's gross on TV when it's somebody else's.
I think it's gross. I don't care who it is.
It means something. I'll put it this way. It just means something to you when it's your own child and you see him come into the world.
And I forget, how was sex after that?
It wasn't. I don't think we had sex for another year.
And how often after that?
Very rarely. It's pretty much over.
Was it worth having kids?
Yeah. I'd do it again. Sure. Heartbeat.
Okay.
I mean, for the kids' sake. I love them.
I understand.
I love them very much.
And you go back into the operating room.
If Joy and I were somehow magical to be able to have a child, and she wanted me there, yes, I'd be there for her.
No. They're doped up when they're in there, right?
They can be. There's natural, totally natural. Then they do something to their spine. I can't remember what that's called.
Epidural.
Yeah. And then they can also dope. They knock them out. That's another option. But she was awake for all of it.
Okay. Not a chance. If Amy were to get pregnant and the stair method didn't work.
Russell, there's no stair method.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yeah. There are other methods, but I don't want to seem gauche.
Yeah, you're right. Stairs aren't gauche.
There's not a chance. And hell, I'd be in the operating room. No holding hands, no talking to anybody. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be around it. Clean it up. I'll talk to it when it gets out of college.
No. If it was your kid, you'd be totally, believe me, it would change.
You'd pass out.
Yeah, I would.
I don't think. Well,
I passed out. I passed out when I was a kid. I was 6 or 7. The neighbors were skinning squirrels. I walked around the corner, and that's about what that baby looked like.
You had neighbors that skin squirrels?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think that by itself is funny. What are they skinning squirrels?
Obviously, they didn't like the skin on them. That's where all the fat is. I don't know what they were doing. Then I got a break. Do I want any of these? I'm really dizzy.
All right, this one won't gross you. Well, it might. Line 6.
All right. Yes, Gina.
Hey, that was one rude caller. I mean, what does he think his penis would look like if a bowling ball came through it?
Sweetie, you're trying to be cute. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pardon?
What are you trying to say?
The caller...
No. Well, we already know what he was talking about. What do you want?
Well, I want him to apologize to the women.
For what?
For being so rude. It's not an easy job. I've had 7 kids. It's not.
You've had 7 kids.
Yeah, I gave birth to 7 and no painkillers. And
why do you have 7 kids?
I don't know, I'd say, but I don't think I can say it on the air.
Well, hang on. Let me take you off. All right, you're off. Why? You're just a little sideshow, aren't you?
What?
Nothing. Do you even have to go to the hospital anymore to have a kid?
Well, I gave birth to 3 of them at home.
At once?
With the midwife.
With what?
With the midwife.
Oh. Would she stand on the other end of the room and give you a hand signal?
Alone inside.
That's like the Monty Python movie where they're talking about the Catholic woman and they're just walking along and
the kids falls out. I'd almost want to see one of those in person just to see what nature does to a clam.
I can't even imagine.
Dan, if she calls back, tell her we want to see it.
We'll pay for it.
Yeah.
Seriously, we'll pay.
We're going to want to test it out, see what we can get in there.
Stop it.
Forget about a clam. Think about what the rest of the body looks like.
Oh. It's been stretched out so many times.
Can we break?
Please.
Yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 Huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow-up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
More tail. That's what it's all about. You wine her, dine her, and she's ready to put out. You get her home. She's in the sack. And in a few fleeting minutes, it's all over. What happened? Willie let you down. That's what happened. Now she's mad as hell and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So what now? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get Willie's service. That's what. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to go as hard as you want for as long as she wants. Now stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll free right now. 866-64-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say call today, perform tonight. Call 866-4-LIFE or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Carol Cassey, we've got some news for you. Your kids are teenagers, neither of them have cell phones, and you still have dial-up. In this day and age, that's not cool, Carol. Trust us, their friends are talking about you. Luckily, AT&T has some plans that can help, like home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless starting at just $95 a month. Choose the internet speed you need, choose the number of phones and minutes you need, and bingo, you're a cool mom. And right now with AT&T, you can get a free Razr phone, so you'll be a cool mom and a smart mom, too. So that's Carol's world. For everybody who's not Carol, if we can crank up the cool in her world, then we can deliver the right options to you, too. Visit ATT.com or call 1-800-PICK-ATT, and you can be the coolest parent in the neighborhood. No offense, Carol. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Free Black or Silver Motorola Razr after $100 rebate with 2-year commitment and qualifying AT&T services. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0387 toll free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
No cold beer, no moving that pull-out couch. This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. The men of the square table assembled this week to determine the man laws for helping a friend move. It was ruled that a man shall not ask a friend to move whom he has known for less than 1 year's time. Additionally, if a friend helps a man move, there is a 2-year moratorium before this friend may ask again. 3 if there were stairs involved. And for any and all moves, a 12-pack of Miller Lite is the standard and accepted form of repayment. This ruling just in from the men of the square table. If your best friend gets dumped by a girl, she is forever off limits. Hold on, there's just been an addendum to the best friend gets dumped law. If the ex-girlfriend is extremely attractive, she is off limits for only 6 months. Not forever, as the previous man law stated. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tuesday, August 29th, make plans for the biggest party in town. The Pirates of the Cabaret Party at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen. The Pirates of the Cabaret. Cabaret Royale. Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. With complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30. The sexiest happy hour in Dallas. And a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. A free weekday lunch buffet. And Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's Pirates of the Cabaret Party are only at Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight, where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home. Like broadband for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter. Subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Part MP3 player.
Part keyboard player.
Part phone.
Part saxophone.
Part global positioning system.
Part world music.
Part sliding keypad.
Part slide guitar.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Part MP3 player.
Part phone.
Totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Introducing the new Chocolate by LG from Verizon Wireless. Now you can have an MP3 player that holds up to 1,000 songs with a new 2 gig SanDisk and an ultra cool phone that's VZ Navigator and VCast music capable, all in one sweet package.
Only $149.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. So drop by your Verizon Wireless store and treat yourself to chocolate today. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to VCAS and VZ Navigator services. SanDisk sold separately.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Me? I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
The world's largest traveling amusement auction company is coming to the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center this Saturday. Over 500 coin-operated machines will be sold to the highest bidder. These are real commercial games from major National Fun Center and amusement parks. Games like Ms. Pac-Man,
Centipede,
Galaga, Dragon's Lair, and over 75 of your favorite pinballs. Addams Family, Twilight Zone, and Indiana Jones. Name your price on jukeboxes, kiddie rides, pool tables, all types of game room equipment with bids starting at just $100. Put a real pinball game in your living room. How cool. It all happens this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. All your favorite classic arcade and pinball machines will be there. And you're welcome to bid on all items. Admission is free. Log on to superauctions.com. That's superauctions.com. Don't miss this one-of-a-kind pinball and arcade auction this Saturday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Doors open at 8 a.m. Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 equals threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What time you coming in tomorrow?
I'll be here at noon.
So on days you don't have to do anything, you have no anxiety, and you feel better.
Well, of course.
You just don't do anything. So how do we meld the two together to where you do something, but you don't have anxiety? Because I can't have you doing that.
Can't have me doing what?
Coming in and not doing anything.
Oh, okay. I'll come in tomorrow. I'll be fine.
That's not the question.
I'll go to this psychiatrist and everything will be fine.
Why all of a sudden is that going to be fun?
It's just going to be fun.
It's not going to happen in one day. You know they don't do anything in one day.
No, well, I know. But over time, it'll be fun.
What do you expect him to do?
I just got up with a different attitude this morning and changed my thinking a little bit, and I think I can use that every morning now and still get in here at noon.
How you going to do that?
Just use the techniques that I did this morning, just saying, instead of getting up and having the F word be the first word out of my mouth because I'm so tired, I'm back on the Synthroid. That helped a little bit. Back on the testosterone cream. That's helped a little bit. My energy level's up. I slept well. So I think everything's... And I got up this morning and I just said, this is going to be a great day. I'm just going to make this a great day.
That ain't going to stick?
It'll stick.
It ain't going to stick.
Well, if it doesn't stick, then, we'll be back to me being miserable.
Are you still going to go to the psychiatrist?
Yeah, actually, I found another one through a buddy at AA that I'm going to see if I can get in earlier than the 23rd.
I bet you talk yourself out of it.
No, not at all.
Because you said you already feel better.
Yeah.
So why should I go?
Well, there's a lot of...
I'm sleeping better. I got the medicine I need to be on. There's no reason to go.
There's a lot of other issues I need to deal with.
What?
Just personal stuff.
Well, tell me. Maybe I can help you. I've helped you with stuff in the past.
I know you have.
Well, then tell me.
It's just personal stuff.
I'll do a copay. Tell me your problems.
Here's my $20. No, it's just I want to be able to meld the two. I want to be able to do this, enjoy it, have fun, and
so you don't enjoy it when you come in?
It's very stressful.
The whole time you're here?
Mm-hmm.
Why would it be stressful?
Because
I'm not going to blame you if I have a rotten show.
I'm constantly under pressure to, you stumble on a single word and then the world stops and everybody points and laughs.
You don't just stumble on one word.
I sometimes do.
You ain't never.
I have to.
Where?
There was a time.
Not here. Maybe when you were at 39 when your voice was out.
No. Anyway. As I said, again, we go back to the fact that you come in 4 or 5 years in a row and be told you're a screw up. Then after a while, you get, the pressure's there. You know you're going to come in and get beat up. Who the hell wants to do that every day?
Obviously, you do.
Obviously, I don't.
So why do you keep coming back?
Because I have a contract.
I'll get you out of it.
Well, okay, get me out of it.
Is that what you want?
No.
Well, then why throw the threat out? Well, get me out of it.
Well, I'm just saying.
Do you want out of it?
It's not easy.
Do you want out of it?
It's not easy to do it. You come in every day and everybody plays just accolades. Oh, you're the greatest. We love you.
And I don't believe it.
Well, yes, you do.
No, I don't.
But, whatever.
Is that what you think?
Do you believe it?
Yeah.
Of course you believe it.
Why would I believe it?
The ratings prove it out.
That don't make any difference. How many times have I said that's short-lived?
Well, there will be a day that the show will go away. It'll be a long time.
What do you know?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
So that's what you think. You think I come in, I absorb all the accolades, and I go home and...
But if you walked in every day and Gavin said, you're a piece of crap. You really, I don't know how you make it through the day.
And how many days you think that would last?
Exactly. But that's what I put up with every day.
What I've done is I've taken your flaws and turned them into a bit so you can keep your job instead of looking at it as a positive.
Okay. It still works on your self-esteem. What's the hand into the ear for?
Waiting.
Thank you.
There you go. He's a good boy. If you think that's part of your issues, why would you want to keep coming back?
There's more often than not, I enjoy the job. There's just days that it's a whipping. Trey, would you agree with me when you worked here?
Yeah, it can get to you, but there was also, I also firmly believe in the money BS scale, which is the more you make, the more you can put up with.
True story.
And when I was producing this show, I was very low on that scale. High on the BS, low on the...
But
I just hope...
Look at all the perks.
Yeah. You never said thanks for all those.
So what you're saying, John, is if you didn't make that much money, you wouldn't come to work.
No, I still enjoy the show. I still enjoy what we do. I could do other stuff. I wouldn't make that kind of money, but I could do something else.
What would you do?
I could go back and do television. I could go back and produce and direct television. I could go back to, I'd go back to small market radio station somewhere, make $30,000 and play country music on the beach someplace. Sell T-shirts and coconuts. I mean, I could.
Well, at this point, you got an N at the Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah, I got a buddy already
in
there.
management.
See?
Dan, is that our Drew on the phone?
Yeah, but I'm not laughing at that.
What are you laughing at?
As soon as you mentioned Dan again, I was going back looking at the seeing what may have changed since we were talking about the blogs on Fox's website.
Oh, yeah.
Assbag posted again.
Dan did?
Yeah, I sent you a link.
No.
Oh, hold on.
And some of our listeners started posting as well.
I was planning on that. What were we going to say, John?
He just doesn't know how to get out of his own way sometimes.
10:27 a.m. O'Malley's right. I don't understand why Dan would call, and you know he called the TV station.
Had to have. That's not a story they'd ferret out.
Why he would call them, knowing that we're going to see it. And the benefit of being on television isn't going to outweigh what we're going to do to him.
No, it's not going to help his case at all. The judge isn't going to go, well, you were on the television. I guess we'll let you off.
Dan, where am I looking? All the way down at the bottom or what?
Well, it starts out at the top. I am the truant dad is the subject line of it.
Right.
And then he posted this thing here at 10:27. So that was actually his second post because the first one came at like 3-something in the morning this morning. Then he
because the story ran. Was that the first time it ran? Was last night on Channel 4?
Yes.
Okay.
And then obviously it ran at 10, and then again at noon today, and then 5 again today.
So his first blog came at 3-something in the morning before he had to report for work at Bass Pro.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he has this one around 10:30. And then when you scroll down a little further, he posts again.
Okay.
At about 3:37, I think.
Were you going to ask something, Trey?
Well, it begs the question, if he's posting on a blog at 3:30 in the morning, why didn't he get his ass to bed early so he can get up on time and get his son to school?
Because he had court this morning. Otherwise, yeah.
I know. Now he's answering back and forth the blogs. Now it's like a chat board.
Exactly.
Here we go.
This is Dan Lewis. I wasn't looking for sympathy, a shoulder to cry on, special treatment, or any of the above. Yeah, you were. You're late. You're not supposed to be late. Garland ISD slapped you with a truancy. Now you got to deal with it. Anybody else would have to deal with it. How come you don't think you have to?
Yeah. Have to go to court and be on time.
Both of you point out the school was not at fault, that it followed the rules. In fact, they did not. As I said in my initial posting, my son's school is required by law to allow for tardiness based on his medical condition, of which they were well aware. Despite repeated conversations with the persons in authority at the school, they ignored his condition and the required rules apply. I should have shown more due diligence, stuck to my guns, and taken my complaint to a higher level within the school system before it became a legal problem. That is a failing that I accept my fault.
Sit down. Sit down.
Put my feet over my head. I don't think I've ever seen or heard Dan say those two words in succession.
No.
Normally, not is in there someplace. Agreed. My fault. I got frustrated with the school system and dropped the ball. My intent when I agreed to be interviewed by Jeff Crilly was to get the story out to the parents that may have a situation like mine. Sounds like at this point, he's the only one having that problem.
Yeah.
And as far as the word, the flippant comment about finger painting, you should know that they these are broken up because he runs out of room. Don't want to look at any more of these? Dan is a tool. Just like the guy that was whining about his water being shut off after he used too much. You're all victims, huh? Grow some hemp.
What?
That's what it says.
Here's a good one if you want to hear it real quick.
Go ahead.
Dan, it is sad that, Dan Lewis, it is sad that you have not learned to stop making excuses for your selfish behavior. You would think after Russ Martin dropped you from his show and his life and the glorious career you had since then, you would change. By the way, what is the best bait for bottom-sucking catfish?
God.
Nice delivery.
Wow.
I do what I can.
And you know, that had to be one of his nightmares of hoping the fact that he got the assistant manager job at the Bass Pro in Garland
would just maybe drift away.
Nobody would know.
It's like when I was handing out the keychains at the Exxon. Just pray to God every time you look up and somebody's walking in, it's nobody you know.
You know what, though? That might have had a bit of a chance of happening had he not been on the news a few times between Bass Pro and this show.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe he could have faded away a little bit into some obscurity.
Maybe they have a theater section there at the Bass Pro.
They put on shows.
I don't know. Bass Lake? I don't have anything funny.
You can wear a little fish outfit. Dancing fish.
He was dancing credit card once.
Yes, he was.
They do like recreations of the greatest moments in fishing there at the store.
Fishing. Greatest moments of fishing history.
Exactly.
I can't. They open in November?
Yes.
I wish it was then now.
You and me both.
Spin off of his role from Six Flags. Black Bass Bar.
Master Bass Theater.
Nice.
What does Drew want?
It's a couple of different things. One is about the Windows locating program you were talking about yesterday, and the other had something to do with your webcams.
What is it, Drew?
Is this Russ?
Yes?
All right. Prove it's Russ. Can you say something, Russ?
What does he want?
I mean, other than be a dip right now?
Drew, what do you want?
Just say something Russ would normally say. That's
Drew, what do you want?
I got a couple of important things to tell Russ about, and I need to talk to him.
What do you want?
All right. Here's the deal. Last night, this is stemming. This is really freaky, and it's stemming from Rob not being up there and everything else. Last night, I was.
Back up. Why are you asking me if this is me?
Because I don't necessarily believe it's you until you start saying stuff that I can actually recognize and hear, and it sounds like you.
You know his voice.
Who do you think? Who do you think Dan was? Who do you think Dan was going to stick on the phone?
I thought Dan sounded like you for a second earlier, and I just wanted to make sure, especially after what happened last night.
What happened last night?
Okay, it was about 3:30 in the morning, maybe 3:35, and I was checking your perimeter network systems and checked the webcams, and right when I got in, all of a sudden I get kicked out. All right, no, nothing to tell me why or what was going on.
Well, what is my perimeter system? What is that?
That's just your wireless system and your network there, and make sure nothing's in it that shouldn't be in it and all that kind of stuff.
How are you checking that?
Well, because I log into it and check it. I got automated systems that do it on a regular basis, and I got a new cell phone, and it pages me anytime somebody gets in an area they shouldn't be in, and that stopped, working when I got my new cell phone.
Hold on. Who knows?
I have no clue what he's talking about.
I'm out.
Dan?
He monitors your system for problems.
What are you monitoring my wireless system to make sure nobody hacks into it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, and the webcams and everything else.
All right, so what's the problem? Did somebody hack into my system?
Well, no, I can't tell right now, because whenever I got into the webcam server, then I got kicked out, so I sent Chris an email from VertBiz and told him that, hey, you might need to check it out. There might be a problem. I get an email back in less than a minute saying, nope, there's no problem, that I was kicked out because I didn't have a subscription or something like that, because I wasn't paying for it, and if I wanted to pay for it, I could give a credit card and get access to it legitimately. And I was like, there's no way Chris is up at that hour. So
who do you think's answering his email?
Somebody that maybe got into his account and then trying to get my credit card number, like one of those Nigerian things.
The Nigerians ain't your problem, Drew. What do you want?
Okay. All right. Here's the other critical issue is I need you to...
I just want to go with that.
Wait.
Drew, what do you want?
I need you to tell Gavin to give me his laptop for about an hour.
Why?
Because if he's going to fill in as a producer for Rob while Rob's out, I got to make sure it's secure for the show. And I know it's not, because you saw how easy it was last time that we got into it, so it's going to happen. And I need his home number, I need his cell number, I need his home address, and so I can check his wireless area at the house and stuff. The whole 9 yards.
Where are you going?
I'm going down the hall for a second.
Don't leave us.
I mean,
Not in the middle of
Russ, I know you're busy, so I got to interact with the producer.
Joey's not here. Joey left. He left. You chased him out of the room. He's in the hall
Well,
screen.
tell him he doesn't have to. I mean, if verbal is fine, I don't need to pick up Gavin's laptop. I mean, I could do it without Gavin knowing about it.
I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Bye. Did he tell you what he wanted before you stuck him on hold?
Yeah.
And you stuck him through anyway?
He wasn't that bad.
Gets on there and clams.
Is he clamming up or is he trying to be cute?
I don't know. I stopped listening.
And why does he feel it's so necessary for him to be in communication with the producers? And I mean,
why didn't you call him and ask him?
Oh no,
I get a
he
feeling-
wasn't even talking to me, and I wanted to strangle him.
Well, it's so fascinating at a certain point, I got to find out where the hell he's going with this. And why is he checking my wireless in the middle of the night? And when he's checking my wireless, does that mean he could see what I've been looking at on the internet?
It probably does if he has that kind of access to your system.
Well, sometimes Amy uses my computers, and she likes to look at some stuff.
Thought you banned her from using your computer.
She can use anything she wants.
Besides, it's not like she knows from obedience.
Yeah. And she's into some weird, nasty, vile, unnatural crap. And I told her to stop. So if that's where my computer's been, she's been up.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how anybody could think in those terms. What were we discussing before Drew called? I'm at a total loss now.
Dan Lewis's blog post.
Yeah, I'm done with that as well. I still like the last one.
What is it?
Dan is a tool. Just like the guy that was whining about his water being shut off after he used too much. You're all victims, huh? Grow some hemp. Who was the guy that got his water shut off?
I never heard that story.
I know some cities are, I forget who it is, but if you violate the watering ban, or you're watering your yard, or you're using too much or whatever, they shut your ass off.
It's pretty violent. I mean, you can't shower, can't drink water.
No, you have to go down to City Hall and get them to turn it back on. They said that's more effective than just writing tickets.
I got you.
If you were following the ban, you wouldn't be getting a ticket to begin with, or you wouldn't have
right.
There'd be no problem. Would I enjoy any of these before we break?
Line 5's about JD.
Okay.
Oh, and so is 4.
Oh, that's what we were talking about.
What? JD and his problems?
Yeah.
What, Dan?
Oh, and the mother of 7 that called before we took a break, she's back on line 2.
Why did I want to talk? Oh, that's right. What's your name, sweetie?
No, she's on 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't care about you. Gina,
Yes,
would you come up and let us see your clam?
absolutely not. I'm waiting for you to put on the shows and get to see it.
Would you take a picture and show it to us?
Hell no. It works just as good as it did before.
I'd like to see it, though, after 7 kids.
It looks the same as it did before.
I don't think it does.
It does.
I'll give you money for it.
And
I'll give you cash.
I am triple D, 34 triple D, 24 waist, and 32 butts. So you can't say that other thing either.
Yeah, I can, because, first of all, part of your waist size could be from your breasts. I'll give you cash for a picture of your clam. And don't trick me by going to the zoo and taking a picture of something else.
Very funny. Boys, why are you acting like little boys?
That's my job.
Okay, cool.
Let me see it.
Now, you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Absolutely. Come on up.
I live in Aledo.
Huh?
I live out by Weatherford,
Oh.
a little bit of ways away.
What do you do out there? You a windsock?
Right. No, you're the
an aircraft hangar. Seven.
Planes know which way the wind's coming by the watching her badge lips. That's the loudest wind. It's like a dog hanging his head out a car window on the freeway.
Or like the Predator when he took off his mask.
Yeah. With teeth and all. Yeah.
The spots. I know. The spots.
Oh. Would you like to break? Okay. We'll have to bring this to a close. What was the one for JD? Line 4 or 5?
Sorry. I still got the windsock visual.
Yes, John.
Oh, my God. Y'all are killing me over here, Russ. Good job.
All right, good. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
See your local Best Buy blue shirt for all your back-to-school shopping needs.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When it comes to someone aiming a laser at your eyes, who would you trust? The high-volume guy or the LASIK eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him, best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. Dr. Tylock built one of the world's first excimer lasers. He offers intra-LASIK, the most advanced and safest form of LASIK surgery today. The man knows what he's doing. So who do you want for your eyes? The volume doctor who treats his patients as numbers? Or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose? Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES or visit tylock.com, TYLOCK.com, and learn how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and David Pigeon of Star Power. David, Star Power is known for turning dreams into reality when it comes to home theater and entertainment systems. When someone walks into your doors, what sorts of products can they expect to find at Star Power?
Well, we carry basically everything you want in audio, video, projectors, LCDs, plasmas, DLPs, the audio receivers, the surround sound systems, but we also custom create leather seating. We custom create cabinetry for our customer. We also do all of the sound installation, and our sister company even does flooring. So we have it all available to the customer when you walk through the doors at Star Power.
Star Power, your ultimate home theater source. Check them out online, star-power.com, or better yet, go visit the guys at Star Power today.
Just north of Beltline on the east side of the tollway, Rob.
Open 7 days a week. Star Power, your ultimate home theater source.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk Vehicles and Operations Stat CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Yes?
I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. But thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
How do you define career success? By the salary you earn or the ability to do what you love? However you define it, your chance of success and earning potential increase with a bachelor's degree or higher.
An education from the University of North Texas Dallas campus can give you the foundation for career success. You can enroll in junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of bachelor's degrees, including accounting, finance, and marketing. Or earn a master's in criminal justice, education, and more.
The UNT Dallas campus offers affordable, quality education and flexible classes at an accessible location. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20. Enroll for fall and receive a free DART pass.
Fall registration begins August 21st. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3642 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties sponsored by Planet Tan.
And have your setup party for Fantasy Football League here.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I guess she sent those pictures in today. They always show those at the end of news. I think it's the noon news on Channel 5.
They link them on the website too, though, don't they?
That's a link that Amy just sent me. Oh. She sent a picture of... she used fake names. She used a picture of Abby on my back in the pool. And there's the one of Kahlua wearing your Hawaiian shirt, laying in the raft, or laying on the Chase Lounge.
He's just chilling. I still got that shirt.
I forgot. How did we get your Hawaiian shirt to stick on her?
Because I was staying at your house for 4 or 5 days, and I left my laundry upstairs, and y'all went upstairs and got it. Decided to be cute to put it on the dog.
I want to see closer.
Huh? All right, come over here.
I remember that now.
Looks so natural.
Yeah.
Throwing away that shirt.
Where do you go to on the Channel 5 site?
Hold on. Pull it up.
What's their site?
NBC5i.com.
NBC5i.com.
And in a hurry because it's not the fastest one in the world. It'll slow down once people start looking. Scroll down.
How far?
To look at this. The very first link is Dog Days of Summer.
Is that the one with the one with dog in the pool? All right, I got it. Okay. Yeah, the web. I'm starting to lock up over here.
Right, it just grinds. It's slow anyway.
Yeah, okay. I see the link now.
Right.
Well, you'll know when you get to mine. Because there'll be
there's some cute ones.
Sheepdog with a Hawaiian shirt on. All right. Dan, you ready? Finish news?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay. Who's on one?
Oh, Drew's back.
What is it, Drew?
Hey, Russ, I just thought maybe it would be better and safer if we set up like a password when I did call that. I mean, I know your voice, but I've also heard people sound like you. And I thought we could use JD's, like, his background changes on his computer almost every day. It's like a picture of a plane most of the time, but sometimes it's like a picture of 2 guys and a girl.
Uh-huh.
And we could use that picture, whatever the picture's of is the password.
How are you going to know what the picture is?
Well, I can check that from here. I mean,
you can check my computer up here from where you are?
Well, yeah. Because I got to make sure no one's getting into it.
No one's getting into it. Get out of my business.
Well, I'm not. I'm just protecting it.
Can you tell what websites we've been looking at?
Can I or do I?
Well, you've already answered the question.
Okay.
Both of them.
Yes. Of course.
Just keep
But
in
I
mind
never do that.
Amy's into some weird crap.
Never mind. You didn't send me an email the other day, so I kind of figured she was using your computer.
Yeah. She's into some really...
What is she into exactly?
It doesn't...
Yeah, I'd like to know.
During the day, though, isn't she at work? So,
sometimes she comes home to look at porn. All right, I'll work on a password. In the meantime, it'll be what?
JD's computer screen.
I
Whatever
know.
is on the
I mean,
screen.
that'll be what?
What's on my computer screen right now?
You've got a little jet that's like coming in. It's a really cool like turbine thing coming out the back end, and it's like landing.
That's what's on there. That's freaky.
And it's pretty cool. I haven't seen any of the two guys and a girl since Rob's been out, so I didn't know if he was doing that to you or if you just...
Russ does that to me.
Yeah, and Amy comes to use my computer. All right, thank you, Dur. Ready now, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll just start again. Actually, I don't mind Dan doing the news. Does it bother you, John?
Not at all.
My only concern would be if I keep getting the background noise out of here.
I'll get that fixed. So if Dan does the news, what are you going to start doing, John?
Whatever you'd like me to do. I suppose I'll just sit on the sideline and wait for my contract to come up, just like Drew Bledsoe.
Okay. So what do you think is going to happen?
Apparently that's what you're doing.
Pushing you out?
I see through your plan. It's clever. It's going.
Okay.
You could always bring Dan in here just to read the news. If there's noise in there.
That's an on-air studio. It should be of on-air quality.
No matter what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'll get him to fix it. All right. Here we go. 627, Dan O'Malley's here with news. Sorry.
Thank you, Russ. An investigation into DISD credit card spending is expected to be expensive, with processing the documents alone likely to cost into the six figures. Dallas school trustees are expected this month to consider an estimated...
You didn't start with the birthdays.
We did birthdays earlier.
Did you get them all?
Yeah.
Sometimes we do them twice. Go ahead. Do your news. Do your news.
All right, Curtis Blow is 47. Amanda Bierce is 48.
Who's Curtis Blow?
I don't know. He wanted more birthdays, so I'm giving it to him.
All right, Amanda who?
Bierce. It says Marcy Darcy on Married with Children.
Married with Children.
Yeah.
That's the lesbian.
Curtis Blow sung that song called Basketball. Curtis Blow. It's a song called Basketball. Remember from the 80s? Playing basketball. We're playing basket. It was a one-hit wonder, but it was huge.
It says here his biggest hits were The Breaks, Christmas Rappin', and I'm Chillin'.
Oh, okay.
Didn't mention basketball.
Mm-mm. It said next biggest hit, Rock Bottom.
I guess you...
Okay, all right.
Go ahead, Dan.
And then if you want, Ken Norton is 61, father of former Cowboy Ken Norton Jr.
Okay.
Dallas school trustees are expected this month to consider an estimated $500,000 initial agreement with Fish and Richardson, the firm that's been hired to investigate the credit card program. The firm is...
$500,000 to go back and figure out where $40 million went.
You got it.
And that's the initial bid, so you know by the time it's all said and done, it'll be a cool $1 million.
And they're going to be working as the go-between for the district and the FBI.
Yeah.
Why would that... Why would it take $500,000 to go back and look at paperwork? Because that's really all it is.
That's a lot of paperwork.
Okay, well, then turn it over to the FBI. They'll do it for free.
Yeah, they're getting paid to do it already.
Yeah. You know what? The truth of the matter is the credit card companies, I'm sure, charge something if they're going to start going back to, all the statements for all the cards, they're going to charge something for producing that paperwork.
But if there's still going to be a criminal investigation and the FBI's into it, just give it to them and see what they come up with. Why pay $500,000 after you've already wasted $40 million?
Because I'm sure they would rather have some firm that they can control looking into this.
Well, it's supposed to be an independent firm, so that takes out any thoughts of tampering.
Yeah.
Especially since they're going to be reporting their findings as well to the FBI.
All right, go ahead and finish the story.
All right, Paul Coggins, a former U.S. attorney heading the investigation for that firm, said it's too early to know the overall legal costs, but he's estimated that just processing the documents, including receipts from credit card use over a couple of years, would indeed run into the six figures. Garland police say Rodney Duffy assaulted two officers during a traffic stop.
How'd this story end?
He accuses the officers of beating him up. Duffy said, quote, "I never threw a punch, but he was the 11th person in 5 years to file suit accusing Garland officers of using excessive force. The 11 cases that have spawned excessive force lawsuits against Garland officers since 2001, 10 happened during the hours of darkness, 8 involved traffic stops. 3 of the 8 stops followed chases, and at least 2 involved motorists accused of driving while intoxicated. In 2005, Garland police logged 12 excessive force complaints. More than 5 other area departments on a per 100 officer basis, although all 6 departments were below the national average in the study released last month by the U.S. Bureau of Justice Statistics.
Well, you want to go to Garland and mouth off? What do you really think's going to... How do you think it's going to play?
You get your name in the paper.
Yeah. It just depends on which portion of the paper you're going to end up in.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
A clever victim, this out of Richardson, a clever victim helped police catch a break in the investigation of several...
Break in or break? Which is it?
Would you like me to start over?
If you're going to stumble through it, I can't understand what you're saying. Go ahead.
That was an inflection issue, not a stumble.
Try it again.
A clever victim helps police catch a break in the investigation of several ATM robberies. Jennifer Thompson was the 3rd victim at the Bank of America ATM in front of Richardson Square Mall. She walked up to the ATM and said a man quickly ran over to her waving a gun. Thompson, who worked at a bank while in college, tricked the robber into posing for the camera. She said, quote, "I know that there is a camera there. I was like, maybe we can get a good picture of him, and I can make him reach and grab the money. Maybe he chose the wrong girl to walk up to." The clear pictures taken by the surveillance camera helped police match the robber to previous robberies. Richardson police said the man is actually part of an armed robbery crew that is targeting ATM customers from across the street.
Did it say what part of the day that was?
It didn't say. But according to the picture, it looks like it was at night. Yeah.
I don't ever go to ATMs at night anymore.
I can't remember the last time I went to one. If I'm going to get cash, I just do it when I'm at Kroger or Tom Thumb and get it there.
I've had to do it before, and it makes me nervous.
Well, if I've done it before, I just stick my gun in my lap and just hope somebody comes around the corner.
And those are you're talking about a drive-through one, though, right?
Yeah.
These are happening at, like, the walk-ups.
Yeah, I don't even know why they get out of the car. And even at the drive-through, if it's at night, I'll pull all the way forward past the ATM so I can see around the corner, then back up. I don't know why a chick would do that at night.
Not thinking. Just thinking, the world's fine.
Yeah, I've watched Amy come out of the store before. We were in separate cars. I'd meet her at Kroger. Pay attention to anything. Somebody could come right up behind her, knock the bitch out, haul her off. She'd never see it coming.
They don't watch. It's a perfect world, and no one's going to ever hurt me.
And the way she's oblivious to everything that's going on around her, it wouldn't take a half second. I tell her, first of all, pay attention to what's going on around you. As soon as you get in the car, lock the door. Well, I got to get lock the door. I don't care what your reasoning is. Then she gets pissy. Fine. Get hauled off.
They don't understand how quick it can happen.
End up on a website.
Yeah. It took me forever. I begged Joy to carry a gun, and she still won't. I finally got her to get a stun gun.
How'd that feel?
She hasn't shocked me with it.
Okay.
Yet.
What happened the last time you gave somebody a pepper spray?
She used it on me. My own house.
Yeah, that's just a matter of time.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. With the power to make household names out of relative unknowns like Kelly Monaco and Stacy Keebler, and to reignite the careers of dwindling wattage celebs like Lisa Rinna and John O'Hurley, getting cast on Dancing with the Stars has actually become the hottest ticket in Hollywood.
Why?
Hang on. It gets
better.
Who's on it now?
TMZ.com has learned that retired NFL running back Emmitt Smith will be a part of the show.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Oh. That's not that surprising. Raphael Septien would be surprising.
Oh, no.
Although possibly more fitting.
Yeah. And for my last move?
Yes.
Kiss it.
The grand finale.
When is Emmett supposed to be on?
The show is going to start this fall. Premieres on September 12th.
Think about how big his thighs are. What's he going to be able to do?
I mean, they've had Evander Holyfield, and
how'd they do?
He didn't do very well.
Okay.
But was it last season they had Jerry Rice, and he actually did okay?
Yeah.
What?
They had a rapper on there last season named Master P.
Okay. Was he bad?
He dispelled the myth that all brothers have rhythm.
How long did he last?
You know, there was a running theory. He lasted a long time, and it was really just for they think fans were voting him in just as an annoyance to the judges because he was so bad. And they just and he'd always wear these just outlandish suits, and so I think he was one of the last, like, 3 or 4.
Okay.
Do you want to know about anyone else that's going to be on?
Go ahead.
Also joining the cast supposedly is Joey Lawrence.
Who's Joey Lawrence?
Joey, the
Full House?
no, not full.
He was on the TV show Blossom. Where they had the whoa. Ring a bell?
Is that the one with the chick with the big nose?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I got it. Go ahead.
Also, rumors have swirled that former Saved by the Bell star Mario Lopez will be on it, along with Harry Hamlin, whose wife Lisa Rinna did it last season. And TMZ has also learned that Shanna Mokler from MTV's Meet the Barkers has been added to the lineup as well. And
I've seen Meet the Barkers. Have you guys?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen it.
What does that guy do?
He's the drummer for Blink 182 or 183.
Is it 183?
It's Blink 182.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are they big?
Oh, yeah.
They still big?
Their popularity's dwindled over the last couple of years, but they're still known as a pretty big band. They're like a Green Day.
But I don't think he's the drummer for him anymore.
Unless he got kicked out the last couple of years.
This is a guy with tattoos and piercings all over him.
Yeah.
His wife's an idiot, and they got a couple of kids?
Yeah.
She has a kid from
Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah.
And they're actually getting divorced.
Yeah, that's where. Only reason I said it because there was an article about they were getting divorced, and it said former Blink 182 drummer. What's his name? And
oh wow.
So is it still on?
No.
Meet the Barkers?
No, because they're getting a divorce. So.
Oh. What was his haircut?
Well, he's had a few different ones. Sometimes it'll be a mohawk.
I don't think I saw that one. Has he ever been through chemo?
No, but I think he did have a shaved head for a while, or not like down to the skin, but buzz cut.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right. According to CareerBuilder.com, 46% of people say they have gained weight since they started working at their current job. 20% of workers say they are more than 10 pounds heavier, while 10% say they've gained more than 20 pounds. And if you have a job where you sit down a lot, you're much more likely to gain weight. 57% of government workers, 54% of IT workers, and 53% of accounting and finance workers say they've gained weight at their current job, compared to only 35% of retail and 39% of sales. 80% say that their company doesn't offer any gym passes or workout facilities at their job, making it more difficult to stay in shape.
So when are you going to meet with Larry now that you canceled breakfast this morning?
Probably next week. That was our original plan anyway.
So on a day you had absolutely nothing to do, you couldn't find time to go have breakfast with Larry?
I wasn't hungry, and it was early, and I just wanted to cancel.
Idea wasn't to eat. It was supposed to meet, decide what your new diet was going to be and your workout regimen.
Breakfast, and I wasn't hungry.
We can have some juice, coffee, water.
Dry toast.
I don't want dry toast. I want to cancel.
You what?
I want to cancel.
What will you have today? I'll have the cancellation, please. And make that to go.
And I've got a coupon.
You're never going to meet with Larry, are you?
Yeah, I am.
First of all, what you're going to get out of him is something you couldn't pay for if you wanted to, because there's no. Larry wouldn't do that for anybody.
He doesn't do it. I know.
When he started me working out, he didn't even offer to train me. He gave me Kevin Cordish.
Mm-hmm. Well,
you're going to get a one-on-one.
It'll be one-on-one as much as he can because he travels so much. He's all over the world. Well, I mean, it'll be one-on-one as much as possible.
Maybe he's got a dry spell coming up and he's not going anyplace for a while.
Okay. But even if he sticks you with somebody, he'll be on their ass to report to him and make sure they're doing exactly what he wants.
Yeah, that's how he knows how my workouts are going.
Checks in.
Remember how we were talking about this yesterday, the dumbbells that I was using?
Yeah.
The weight?
95 pounds.
No, 90.
Oh, excuse me.
Guess who went to work out today and did reps with 90 pounds?
O'Malley. Of course.
How many did you do?
9, but it was my third set of dumbbell presses.
It's just such a game between you two. Quit it.
He started it.
He didn't start
You started it. Now
I didn't start anything.
You started it. All I would do is ask questions about how you're doing as far as your workouts go.
That's how it starts. You walk by and you go, so what are you bench pressing now?
You're thinking too hard and you're taking it personally.
I don't have to think anything about it. I say I don't know and you keep pushing it. Well, you got to know. Then you ask me what I'm doing with dumbbells, and you try and calculate it through that. Now you got to go and you got to work out. And you got to do 7 reps of 90 pounds.
9 reps.
You are such a...
Wow.
But I'm that pressing 9 times with 90 pounds.
Go get me... We don't have any weights here anymore, do we?
No, I think you took them all home, didn't you?
Go get me a couple of interns.
No.
Get a couple of sickly ones.
I've just decided to embrace this because no matter what I say, you take it the wrong way.
All right, what was the purpose of going over to Larry North this morning? Who helped you with it? Did you do it by yourself?
Yes.
You're a little...
Quit it. Why is it...
Why what?
Why is this such a big deal to you?
Which one? Did he come to the South Lake location or...
Highland Park.
Oh, okay.
Why?
He's been doing...
Oh, I was just seeing if he was coming to your home turf and
yeah.
sort of taking a whiz there.
Although I did think about that this morning when I was doing the 90 pounds, thinking, I should go work out with Russ sometime.
Why don't you do that? I'll spot you.
No spot necessary.
It'll be my pleasure.
You better hand me 200-pound dumbbells unless you want them flying back at you. I don't trust you.
Chloe, get a couple of 90-pound dumbbells for tomorrow.
Jesus.
Okay, all right.
Couple of kids.
He started.
No, he's younger than you are, and he's been working out longer than you have. He should be able to press more.
All right. Do I bring it up?
Yes. Every time.
How am I bringing it up?
By asking him.
He asked me.
Sometimes you ask him.
I've never asked him what he bench pressing. Why would I care?
Didn't you just bring it up this time?
No.
He brought it up. But you just out of the blue, he went, oh, by the way, I pressed this much this morning.
Yeah, he told me the story. He and Chloe, when you were working out together?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he told you this in the hall then?
It was during one of the breaks.
Okay.
He goes, oh, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, then you'd bring it up. Okay, I bet. I didn't hear that.
Since you brought up you were doing 90-pound dumbbells on the bench, I thought I would try it. I got 9 reps. And it was my 3rd set. Started with 70s, went to 80s, and then 90s.
Okay. You're right. He started that one.
I copped to that one. That's why I've said no matter what I say, he's going to take it the wrong way, so now I'm just going to embrace it.
So was I supposed to take that one a different way? Or did I take it the correct way that you meant
took it exactly the correct way. Because even if I had said, hey, you inspired me or motivated me to try something I haven't done in a few years, thank you. You would have taken it the way you're taking it now anyway.
That's the only reason to bring it up.
I wouldn't have said how much or how many times I did it. I just would have said thank you. And
That's
then you would have
exactly
said
the
how
reason
much
that
and
you
how
brought.
many.
I wouldn't have asked because I don't care. I couldn't care less how your workouts go.
Then why do you always bring it up?
You're the one that's coming. You are a massive...
I should embrace stuff more often. Damn, this is fun.
Yeah.
I did more when I was younger.
Congratulations. Chloe, can you get a couple from... Are you going to Highland Park tomorrow?
I can. I'll ask him, see if we can get a couple 90 pounds?
Yeah.
2 90-pound dumbbells. Okay.
Because we could just lay on the floor right there and do it, right?
Yeah,
Do you need a bench?
floor.
You need a bench?
Huh?
Do you need a bench?
Why can't we do it on the floor?
I could bring a ball. I got a ball at home.
I'm not doing that on a ball.
Hell no.
Okay. All
Why
right.
can't you lay on the floor over here where it's where the steps are?
Your arms are going to go
What,
down
what
far
about the
enough, are they?
ottoman? The ottoman.
If they're willing to give us 2 90-pound dumbbells, they can let us borrow a bench.
Yeah, I can. I'll go tomorrow morning and see.
All right.
Y'all going to whip it out too? See, he's got a bigger one.
Yeah. That's what's coming next. Yeah. Oh, Lord. You had to bring it up, didn't you?
Hang on.
Let go of it. Don't fluff it.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah, I do.
No, this isn't. No, that's like using one of them lifting shirts.
No, it's not.
It's real. It's got to be real, not fluffed.
Fluffed is still real.
It's bigger when it's fluffed. Just like you can press more when you cheat and use the shirt.
You see it, Dan. Exactly what I thought.
I'd rather it eat you up inside not knowing.
That's not what it's going to do. Pussy. Let me see it. We need a break?
Yes.
Good. I'm going to go in another room and look at it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm Kenneth Taylor with TXA 21 News. Beginning September 18th, we're changing the rules with the only local news from 7 to 9 p.m. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
When it comes to someone aiming a laser at your eyes, who would you trust? The high-volume guy or the LASIK eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him, best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. Dr. Tylock built one of the world's first excimer lasers. He offers intra-LASIK, the most advanced and safest form of LASIK surgery today. The man knows what he's doing. So who do you want for your eyes? The volume doctor who treats his patients as numbers? Or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose? Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES or visit tylock.com, TYLOCK.com, and learn how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Price plus tax title and license 2001 Camry LE Gallery Edition. Stock number 10506 1124A. Warranty valid from original date to first use and sold as new.
They're coming in by the truckload at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore. I'm talking about barely driven, certified pre-owned Toyotas. Certified Corollas, Tundras, 4Runners, Sequoias, even certified Camrys. And look, they start at just $11,995. Yes, sir. $11,995 buys certified Camrys. Our friends at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, you're shopping hundreds of certified Toyotas, and every one of them is certified to look and perform just like brand new with a 160-point inspection. Plus, at Toyota of Plano, you get a 7-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, new car finance rates, and 24-hour roadside assistance should you ever need it. The best new cars make the best used cars. Log on ToyotaofPlano.com or come see us at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, the southeast corner of the President George Bush Tollway in Preston Road.
All right, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they want to know if you're a poker star. You can cash in on the excitement of the game that's sweeping the nation by turning any room in your house into a game room. This week only, Ashley Furniture Home Store is offering a free FM listeners-only special. Go to the website, 1053freefm.com. Is that right? 1053freefm.com. Click on the Ashley Furniture Home Store Russ Martin Special of the Week link. I wonder what the hell that is. Let's see what it is. What is it again?
Live 1053fm.com.
1053fm.com. Let's see what my special of the week is. It's not moving. Are you sure that's right?
Live 1053freefm.com.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'll finish reading this. Let me know when it comes up. I typed in something wrong. You'll find an amazing free FM only special. It's a price on a contemporary oak game table. I didn't even know they had game tables, and I've been all over the store. On a contemporary oak game table with reversible top and comfortable brown leather upholstered chairs on casters for only $11.99. You go in the store, that's not going to be the price. You're not going to find that deal anyplace else. That's only if you go through our website. 1053freefm.com. Oh, you don't stick the live in there. That's what I did.
Oh.
That's why I went to a wrong site. 1053freefm.com. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. Or you can go to their website, ashleyhomestores.com.
Cha-ching!
a word that usually means something is about to be or already is costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the ching and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
Hi, Monica. It's Darlene, Eric's mom.
Oh, hi.
Listen, this is sort of awkward, but what on earth is going on in that house of yours?
What?
When I picked my son up from your house today, he had the most shocking tales of what he and your son are doing. I mean, he might be permanently scarred.
Now, what exactly did Eric say they were doing?
Playing with the remote.
I'm sorry, what?
Playing with the remote control. Do you have any idea what that thing can do?
Absolutely. It can give me total control over what my kids see on TV. I have TiVo Kids Zone. It's a revolutionary new feature from TiVo that makes TV safe again.
Really?
Yeah, it finds and records quality kids programming for me, which is a real time saver. And TiVo Kids Zone puts it all in a separate password-protected area on my TiVo. So kids can push every button on the remote, but they'll never get outside the zone. So they'll never see what we don't want them to see.
Where do I sign up?
TiVo Kids Zone, only from TiVo. It makes TV safe again. Get TiVo today at Best Buy, Circuit City, or online at TiVo.com.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth, even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today
with the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back the moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Suddenly, there are over 150,000 people in Texas looking for homeowners insurance. Why? Because Texas Select, a large carrier in our state, is no longer in business. That's why you should know about Safeco Insurance, an A-rated company that's stable and financially strong, which means you can count on us for the long run. Chances are you've seen Safeco's black and red logo. We insure more than 200,000 people in Texas, and we have over 500 independent agents in the Lone Star State. Plus, Safeco recently lowered the cost of insurance for homeowners in dozens of Texas communities with great rates and discounts. So if you're a Texas Select policyholder in search of a new company, or if you just want a better deal on homeowners insurance, talk to an independent Safeco agent and get a quote. To find an agent near you, visit Safeco.com or call 1-800-4SAFECO. That's 1-800-4-SAFECO. Safeco Insurance, black and red, and trusted all over.
You have great income, you have lousy credit.
Your spouse doesn't make much income, but they have great credit. How are you going to qualify for a mortgage loan when most mortgage companies use the credit score of the person who makes the most money to approve or deny a loan? Well, along comes TexasLending.com with the best score loan program. Between you and your spouse, whoever has the best score, we're going to use that score to get you the best interest rate and the lowest down payment. And we can use the person who makes the most money to qualify for the mortgage payment. Call TexasLending.com for the best score loan program today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. The best score loan program can also help you refinance from those high interest rate loans using your spouse's great credit score and your great income. Call TexasLending.com today for the best score loan program. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600 or log on and apply at TexasLending.com. Some conditions apply.
O'Reilly.
You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
Stop into O'Reilly Auto Parts today for your free copy of the 2006 Specialty Accessories and Performance Parts Catalog. This 800-page directory of everything automotive has what you want to get your ride ready. Whether it's new or classic, lifted or lowered, blinged out or stripped down, O'Reilly Auto Parts can get the parts fast and without any additional shipping charges on most items. O'Reilly Auto Parts is the official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
You reek! Quit it! At least warn us. They have headphones on. We couldn't hear it coming. The sonic boom should have been a warning. Damn.
God, I got nothing else. You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Are you working on your song? You practicing the lyrics?
Mm-hmm. I put the lyrics in the truck. I sing along with it.
Do you have the song in the truck?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go get it? Let us hear how you're doing.
No, I'm not singing on the air because I suck.
You're gonna sing
We
a
gave
song?
him, we gave him a song for the band.
No.
Did you want this?
No. I don't sing. Why would I want this?
We gave him one.
I don't dance. Let me go to a dance contest.
We gave him one of two songs to choose from.
What were the choices?
The Toby Keith song, Let's Talk About Me.
Okay.
What is it? Let's Talk About Me, or I Want to Talk About Me?
I Want to Talk About Me.
Or the Beastie Boys.
I'm sorry, what?
The Beastie Boys.
I missed that. Which song?
Fight for Your Right.
Please do that one, JD, please.
No.
Please.
I can't sing either one of them.
I don't think the Beastie Boys, it matters.
Mm-mm.
And Toby Keith, he did a lot of talking in his
Yeah.
songs.
Well, that song, the Toby Keith, is almost all talking.
No, that one's singing in the most important parts. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about I want to talk about number one. That's singing.
Sounds
Now
like
when
you're almost close there.
Uh-huh.
And when he goes,
Better than that Rick Springfield.
You.
Yeah.
You. That's talking.
To talk about me.
I'm not going to sing this.
See if I can find a MIDI file.
I have to go get the lyrics out of the truck.
Nothing's coming up. Let me try Toby Keith. Sorted by band. Toby Keith, 4 songs. He Ain't Worth Missing. You Shouldn't Kiss Me Like This. No, Let's talk about me's not on the internet.
Good.
Okay. I'll bring it in tomorrow. I may have the karaoke version someplace. You could still switch over to the Beastie Boys song.
Why do you want to embarrass me?
Kick it.
I can't. Kick it.
That would be funny as hell.
I think that song, if you do the Beastie Boys, could easily become like the benchmark of the band.
Yeah.
Because it's going to come out of nowhere. People aren't going to expect that.
That could overshadow Gavin in a Time Warp.
And how would I dress? That'll go for big.
I think it will. I'll do it with you.
You'll sing it with me?
Not the Toby Keith, the Beastie Boys. We'll both dress
like what you
urban. What do the Beastie Boys look like?
Bunch of skinny white dudes.
Oh,
from New York. I mean, that's.
Yeah,
we're still going to dress urban.
Really short hair.
We'll pimp it.
Pimp it.
Yeah.
Well, it might be less embarrassing than the Toby Keith.
No, you're going to do the Toby Keith song too.
Well, I'm not doing both.
Yeah.
You said I had a choice.
That's past tense.
When did it change? It was 2 minutes ago.
I just brought it up. I'll do it with you.
Okay, we'll practice it and see.
Kick it.
I'm not kicking it.
Chloe, you get the outfits for those, will you? Well, what did they wear when they were in concert?
Right now, well, they wear something like kind of like alternative kind of stuff now. But in the old days, when they kicked it, they wore like your big baggy clothing and the big chains around and like these big funky like top hat thingies and.
Wasn't it sort of like almost like the polyester type Adidas jogging suits or something with the hats?
They wore that too.
Yeah.
And also the big like a ugly sports jacket with like another version of a fedora kind of deal.
All right, get a couple of those.
I'm trying to think of what all they wore. Okay.
Well, look at one of their albums. What is License to Ill?
Yes. Yeah, I've seen the videos. I mean, trench coats and just odd stuff.
Yeah, sometimes, just tennis shoes and white T-shirts and chains and black leather jackets, and they've run the gamut on looks.
Yeah. Call Costume World. See if they got any jigged up outfits.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
You could almost just dress up like Run DMC. That'd be pretty close.
Yeah, right there. The big white tennis shoes without shoelaces.
Who are those kids that wore their pants backwards?
Crisscross.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Jump. Isn't that the name of the song?
Yeah, Jump.
Or
Crisscross
Aisha.
make you want to jump. Oh, that was ABC.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Crisscross did. I'm going to miss the bus.
I bet they don't.
Not anymore.
Oh, yeah, do Crisscross.
You like that better than the Beastie Boys?
No, the Beastie Boys.
Well, they're both.
Hang on. You do that song, he's going to hurt himself.
Which, the Jump?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah.
Just don't jump.
Yeah.
That
we'll do another song closer to the ground.
That involves gravity.
Yeah. We'll kick it.
What comes up?
We understand. It's where you land.
Mm-hmm.
And Beastie Boys are more classic anyway, so that makes sense.
Yeah. It's a pretty diversified set.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the most diversified set I've ever seen in my life. I was looking at it the night of Ados going, oh my God, I've never in my life have seen a cover band, and I've seen a lot, this diversified.
Hold on. Let me show you. We're putting, let's see if I can find, there it is. We're putting, putting Everett in a new costume when he sings Highway to Hell.
Oh. What's this going to be?
Don't anybody say it on the air. Just look at this. You ready?
Yeah.
You set? You got it?
Yeah.
Do you want to come see it, Dan?
Oh, I'll look at it after the show.
How'd you find that?
I was just on the internet looking for different type of costumes that would fit that song. And that was one of the options that came up. Not as good as a Speed Racer outfit.
No.
But it's still pretty close.
He kicks it with a Speed Racer outfit. He really gets into that.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, all set.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
Hang on, Dan. Trey's going to turn the monitor around so you can see it.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh.
Yeah, that's one of those things. How in the hell did you find that? That is.
What do you type in to find that?
I forget.
Has Everett seen that yet?
No. Oh, I'm sure he'll get into it. He hasn't said no to anything yet.
Oh, I'm not thinking he will. I just can't wait to see his face when he sees it.
Oh, sorry.
We were all thinking it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, just make sure he's in the right state of mind when he sees it. All right, go ahead.
To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. You can reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, at dallasattorney.com. Give him the heads up on his costume.
And take Rob's website out of the plugs until he decides to come back to work.
Fair enough.
All right.
For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathernig.com. And Russ mentioned that the Russ Martin Show's bands costumes are provided by Costume World. For more info for them, go to costumeworld.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
1053freefm.com.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway.
It's the event of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party. This Saturday, August 12th, it's an all-day outdoor party you cannot miss. Bike registration starts at 10 a.m., gates open at 11, proceeds go to the SPCA. Plan to spend this Saturday at the Penthouse Club. There'll be beach volleyball, live music by Ira Bradford and Bustin' Loose, a Biker Babe contest, a Best Tattoo contest, and more. And it's all hosted by special guest, Penthouse Pet Jennifer Emerson. Don't miss out on the party of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party. This Saturday, the Penthouse Club is open 7 days a week and is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. Come see what everyone is talking about. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, this is clear. Budweiser, the king is here. This is Budweiser, this is beer.
Lodge, Houston, Texas.
Welcome to Sociology 101. My name is Professor Lansky. This semester we'll be discussing the sociological perspective and how it pertains to social behavior.
Remember when note-taking left you with writer's cramp? Well, school's changed, and as you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For the dorm-bound, a Toshiba laptop with fingerprint scanning security deters theft and prevents unauthorized logins. For students in need of frequent study breaks, try a laptop that plays DVDs in brilliant high definition. And for those in Professor Lansky's Sociology 101 class, Best Buy even has Gateway's convertible laptop that lets you write and not type directly onto the screen.
Thank goodness.
Right now, get 6-month no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Dan, the Dish Direct Man, and I'm still shocked at the deals that are going on right now. I mean, y'all are offering the lowest all-digital price in America.
You bet, Jagger. You can get